How's everyone doing? Hope you're all doing well. Had a nice chill day today. We're gonna do some Mega Man 3. If I beat this at a reasonable time, we will do a run of Powered Up, and I will let you guys pick the Robot Master we play as. Because I got that working. I think that's a pretty cool way to do this. Mostly because, these Mega Man games get pretty long. Starting with this one. You might know that they, this is the one that decided after you beat the Robot Masters, we need like a weird thing in between the actual castle. And it's shorter in this one, but starting with 4, they do double castle, and it's like, what? Why? It's always weird to me. Majora, how are you doing? Major Mooch, welcome. Polarity, good to see ya. Trolling Shuckle, hope you're doing well. Lonely. Are you always hiding in that bush? You hide in the same bush every time. You know how easy it is to find you? Also, password. I don't actually know where to start. I don't know this game nearly enough to do the retro achievement set for it, so, cool little detail, though. I really like that, your eyes follow everyone. Really, really cool detail. I like it. Yo, Mana, what's up? You get to just do stuff like that. There's, a few places you could start. You could start with Needleman. I think Needleman gets you Rush Jet, but he's, like, the hardest one. Disappointed this isn't DOS Mega Man 3. Well, you're in luck, Johnny, because I am trying to get that working for a stream, so look forward to that in the future, because I kind of want to do both DOS games. Snake Man is easy, Magnet Man is easy, so there's like 3 spots where you could start with. Chat, where do you think we should start? By the way, how are you doing, Johnny? Shad? JDG?
Very nice.
ZRK?
This game is the
Draco.
closest
Hero,
I've
thank you for
come
that
to
sub.
speedrunning.
31 months. Closest you've come to speedrunning. Sentinel. The final one. There are no others. Pro, good to see you. I don't think we need a poll. I'm thinking between Magnet, Snake, and Needle. Nelson, thank you so much for the sub.
Snake.
How are you doing?
Snake. Question mark. SNAAAAAAAKE.
Snake it is. Colonel. Oh, the music in this game is so good. So, this game introduced, one cool thing. Sliding. Now you don't just jump and shoot, you also, slide? The real cool thing we don't get until the next game. Yeah! I always... It's funny, as iconic as the slide and the charge are for Mega Man, he doesn't have those in the first 2 games, and it's like, right, every time I play these games, I have to remember they don't exist yet. Oh. So, guess what Mega Man game I haven't really played a whole lot of? If you guessed it was this one, you'd be correct. I like going through the Mega Man games, though. They're nice and chill. They're chill streams. I just get to hang out with you guys. And go through the series. Because, like, going through 1 and 2... Like, let me tell you something. I still hate Mega Man 1. I hate playing it. But I had fun streaming it. It's just... Ugh, Mega Man 1. Well, good news, though. If the stage is gonna stop being weird there, we can, you know, go through some power up later. Funny, I know everything in 2 really well, even though I don't think 2 is my favorite. So right now, I think the order I want to do these games is I think I want to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 again, but for the Game Boy because it's a different game. I know that's dumb. I want to do 6. I want to do 7. I want to do 8. I want to do 9. I want to do 10. I will consider doing 11. Five and V. Someone asked me to do... Which one was it? The Game Gear one? I would consider it just because it's trash. I wanna go through DOS. I'm willing to do multiple runs of Powered Up if it's different enough. Because I didn't own a PSP, I just want to point out I've never actually played Powered Up. Minus, like, 1 time at a friend's house. 5 in the cooler 5. Cool India, what's up? Am I gonna do all the Game Boy ones? Silverus, I don't think they're different enough. Minus 5. Some people said 4 was kind of different. We're gonna do the Saturn version for 8, which is pretty much the only reason I actually wanted to play through the series, was I was like, if I'm gonna stream through 8, I may as well just do them all, because I like the series a lot. Okay, people who like Game Boy 4, you gotta sell me on it. Break it down for me. Describe it for me. Roll's costumes are just for looks. Who said I was using Roll? Ooh. Can we have this conversation? Yeah. I'm still not convinced though. Or is the one with Ballade or Ballad? Yeah, the Game Boy games slowly introduce Anchor, Punk, and Ballade. Or Ballad. Oh, I forgot Snake Man causes so much lag. Got him. Yo, Kefka, what's up? Am I skipping Mega Man and Bass? So I said I wanted to maybe consider throwing that in as a sub goal. I kind of... You know what? I still kind of want to do that. Whenever we get to where that would be... I would also consider extended sub goal. Let's say if we got even more than whatever number I asked, I would consider playing it as Mega Man, which is... yeah, that's not how you play that game. You play it as Mega Man, that is pain. I was thinking if we get to like 350... whenever that is, that I get around to that, so like I wouldn't worry about it for now. I'm trying to remember the weakness order here. Mind you, I kinda like Buster Dueling, but I don't know this game enough to do that, so... let's go Hard Man. Alright. Get your jokes out, chat. You're watching DuckTales? Or watching DuckTales, nice. 3+ hours? Damn. That's a lot. Hard Man's actually easy. No, he's not. In his name. Come on. Like, I hear a lot of stupid claims with some of these Robot Masters. That's just ridiculous. Come on. Okay, cool thing in this game they introduce. There we go. You have to go to the left. I was like, why is that not working? They invent the goodest boy. While he is artificial, he's still at least, like, a 12 out of 10. But I hate how he, oh no, it's not this game. It's, which game is it that I'm thinking of? I think it's 5? They change how he works in one of the games, and I just remember it was extremely awkward. Jordan and I picked shows we should watch together. Well, your daughter has very fine taste. Five has the stupid rush jump, yes. I hate that. It's like, rush is not rush in that game is the best way to describe it. The way that I would describe how Rush works in 5 is, what if Rush was a platform that rose up, and it's really weird and disorienting. For no reason. Only gets worse from here. Look, do I have to ban you for dog slander? I mean, look. Good boy. Artificial good boy. I like the way they do Rush in 6. Where, you get like a jetpack. Rush gets an incredible ability. Which game are we talking about? Man, I gotta say, the, sprites are surprisingly, fair. I need you to prove me a point here. If in Family Feud the question asked about a purchase that makes the neighborhood's heads turn, is a tiger not an acceptable answer? There is an entire documentary on that, called The Tiger King. Also, Maniacal, you may be excited to hear that, Yakuza Judgment 2 is official. It just got announced. I haven't even played Judgment 1, so I don't really care. Man, I need to take a break, man. Hey, does anyone know who this guy is? He looks like he has the blues. Probably. Oh, this asshole. Every game, the jumping enemy is always the worst. I would like to thank whoever renewed the sub. I actually don't think there's a way to check that other than the top right of Twitch. I think there's like a box that will tell you who gifted you a sub. Try to donate instead when I can. You don't have to. There is a thing on Twitch, if you don't know. Oh, here's the really awkward boss. I don't know why he does that. There's like a really easy loop you could get Hardman into. Like, I think you have to like jump over the fists, then slide under them. But there is a thing where you can gift a sub, and I believe it says you're continuing forward the gift. Hardman wants to pound me. Hey, those are hard knuckles. This is the worst Hardman fight you've ever seen. And I've seen some pretty bad fights. Oh, it was Oozeworm. Oh, around here, Oozeworm's a cool guy. I don't know why I slid into him. I like Oozeworm, but also, you know, heck Oozeworm, I still gotta play, unfortunately, Hudson Hawk for a bit. Oh, what a terrible game Hudson Hawk is. Man, what are these fists? Oh, so close. That was pretty hard, man. What even is Hardman? Is he supposed to be like a cement mixer? I never really understood that. You know, I should probably read the lore on him from Mega Man and Base. I'm sure there's extremely convoluted lore. Looks like a cement mixer. Well, if anyone would know, it would probably be you, considering your dad does construction. Big and hard are not things that you should be saying. I'm just pointing that out. It's so weird trying to use Rush in this game because the menus are really awkward. I try not to use Rush to cheat, personally. Big Hardman from Death Stranding. Ah, that classic character. What's wrong with being big and hard? I'll let you answer that question yourself. Ugh! Okay. I like that the Joes in this game are just, guys throwing, like, ball and chains. Durable but lazy. Considering the way he falls, I believe that. Alright. Die Hardman. Demon stole it from Mega Man 3. Of course. Yeah, I can't believe they got Bruce Willis for this game to voice Hardman. Yippee-ki-yay, Lilu. Even though those are two different movies. Man, you know, I keep talking about Fifth Element and how great of a movie is, and it has been years since I've actually properly seen the Fifth Element. I gotta see what's up with Lilu Dallas Multipass. Yo, Fifth Element is fun. I don't care if it's good or bad. Do we need to have a movie in it? You never asked! I am a meat popsicle. That's how I usually describe myself when I introduce myself to people. They're like, who are you? Are you a cool person? Negative. I am a meat popsicle. I just, have my hands against, like, the wall and everything. Yeah, Fifth Element is one of those movies that I always think about because there's weird product placement in that movie. If you do not know, what they did, there is McDonald's in that movie. What is going on? Why did I just get, like, terrible at this game? I made it to the boss, like, easily, and then it's melted. Seen this shit, Lulu? We're getting a raid from the Andy Social Network. How you doing, Andy? Andy was probably so excited. He's like, oh, he's playing one of the good Mega Man games. Andy, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Hope you're all having a wonderful time. It has been forever since I have played this one. We get a shout out for Andy and his second channel because Andy has two channels, the Andy Gaming Network. Two different flavors, same great taste. Andy, I'm actually going through all of the Mega Man Classic series this year. It's a series I haven't really touched on stream, and I was like, you know what, I love these games. So we're gonna be going through them all. Thank you all so much for the raid. Let's see who we got here now that we're at the gate. We got Andy, Dr. Jerkberg, Brazier, love your show, Jeff Poxy, good to see you, UG Vaughn, JP to Gaming, Magic Eel, Mikey D, King Broly, G-Dub, Andy himself, Blaze Inferno, welcome. K Kukum, thank you so much for the follow. I'm Manji, thank you so much as well. Andy, what is your favorite Mega Man, if you could pick one? I got, like, no lives left, so, probably gonna take the L here. Probably Mega Man 2. Oh, it's a shame you already missed that one. Only, thank you so much. You didn't need to do that. Really appreciate it. Dr. Jewker, thank you for the follow as well. I'm not nearly as experienced with 3 as I am 1 and 2. Rip. T-Tone, thank you as well for the follow. Let's try that again. If we finish this game today, we're gonna probably... debating if we're gonna start 4, or... the other idea was gonna be, I was probably gonna do like a run of Powered Up, which is a really cool remake of the first game that was only on the PSP, where you get to play as the Robot Masters, so that's kinda cool. It's underrated. Mega Man 4 is good. My only problem with that is, while I really like Mega Man 4, this is the point, Andy, where you might know they added, like, the second castle, and I'm like, do I want to do that? Because that's gonna take a while if I do them both in the same stream. Blaze Inferno, Crazy Curtis, thank you both so much. Yeah, I've never played Powered Up minus, like, 1 time, as I mentioned earlier. I'm just gonna tank it. You learned Hardman is weak to his own weapon. It's the only thing hard enough. I think for me, I remember really liking 4 a lot. I'm not super experienced with 3, unfortunately, as much as I'd like to be. I remember 5 and 6 pretty well. 7, I remember being... it's alright. It's pretty easy until the very end of the game. 8, I have, like, barely any experience with. I played it once, and... pretty much the whole reason I wanted to go through the series was... I actually have access to the Saturn version of 8, which I've never seen anyone really play. And it's really cool, so I was like, oh, you know what? Let's check that out. I've never actually played that. I played the original 8, but, like, the 8 version of Saturn has, like, really cool content. Mr. X? Could be anyone. I think that's that Sigma guy? Saturn is underappreciated. Yo, I had a blast, Epoxy, doing... what was it? It was the, Saturn of the Night, as I call it. It's the Symphony of the Night Saturn port. I did that, not on stream, but I did it for Retro Achievements, and it was so much fun. I'll take it. That Saturn of the Night, as I call it, is such an underrated, version of that game, and, like, people always told me, it's like, isn't the content not very good in that, or isn't this thing kind of makes it underwhelming? Honestly, I kind of prefer the Saturn version of Symphony of the Night. It is my favorite way to play that game now, and I probably would never go back. Alright, there we go. It's funny, I know, like, the strats for, like, every other Mega Man game, but this, I don't know, I just played this one, like, the least. We're actually gonna take some detours, too, in the series. For anyone just getting here from the raid. I also want to check out, like, the Game Boy 5, maybe the Game Gear one. Some people even ask for, like, DOS. And I've always been curious about the DOS ports. They're not even ports, technically. They're their own games. We learned, last stream, something really cool. basically, the DOS ports were like fan games that became official games. That's kind of neat when you consider that. That being said, they're still terrible games. How many lives we got? If I die again, I'll just use an E-tank, just so we can move on. We got like 3 of them. Luckily, they stay over game overs, unlike in, you know, the previous game. I think I understand how this works now. Alright. Yeah, okay. I see how it is. I know what I have to do, I'm just not doing it. Gotta get the execution down. Hey, one of your fists just vanished. Ah, alright. We'll just use an E-tank. High-tech expressions? They made Barbie games? Which Barbie games? Hold up. That matters. You can't just drop info on me like that and just be like, yeah, they made Barbie games and just expect me to just process that. Whoa! No! Oh, that's so unfortunate! Come on! Oh, I didn't even get to use the E-tank. I used to call my hard man in college, son. Whoa. Oh. That is so unfortunate. You know what? I was spamming the pause button too is the worst part, and it didn't let me. That's the thing, even if you want to use the E-tank, you gotta be careful. Andy, have you played 11? Because I might also check out 11 at some point. I've heard pretty good things about 11. Is it worth my time? 11. That's kind of what I feel like, but I want to give it a fair shot. It's awful. I might give it a fair shot anyway. We'll see. Do you like to live dangerously? That's true. Speaking of Austin Powers, Andy, did you see there was a boat that got stuck like Austin Powers 1 with the car? There's a boat that's just stuck in a channel somewhere right now. I can't help but think of that. It's fantastic. It's just permanently stuck there. How do you even get a boat unstuck like that? It's not just a boat? Oh, is it more than a boat? Yeah, I've not heard anyone say 11 is their favorite, but I'm willing to give it a fair shot. The best thing about dying is, you keep the E-tanks in this game. It is one of the largest container ships in the world. Oh no, that's so unfortunate! Just go, just go, just go. High-Tech's published Sesame Street, ABC, and 1, 2, 3 on the NES. Ah. Classic games. Used to play the ABC one. You know, I don't think I've ever beat ABC 1, 2, 3. Either of those games. They're quite difficult games. I mean, has anyone really? What are we looking? Next community night? I don't know if you want to pick that. It's really hard, man. You could pick so many better games, much more difficult and challenging games, like Elmo's Letter and Number Adventure. If you want to progress the game, press one of the flashing buttons now. A better game like Hudson Hawk. Well, I mean, you don't have to. Man, those fists keep, like, messing me up. You know what? I wanted to go for it. I could have healed. I was like, let's go for it. We still got lives. Well, not anymore. We did. Alright. For real this time, we'll E-tank. Got him. No E-tank either. Yeah, I don't know about you, Andy, but I usually like to Buster Duel everyone. Hey up, Lonely. Come on. Remember Magnet Man being kinda easy. glad I'm not doing the retro achievement set for this like I was planning to, just because I remember this one being kind of hard.
Nice, nice, very nice.
A Terminator 2 sub. Impressive. By the way, Andy, I forget if I ever told you, my brother, since the twins have been bored, decided on one of the names was Jamie. So once that kid has grown up and, like, understands, like, that names are a thing, I can't wait for, like, its entire life to just be like, yeah, Jamie, give me the cookie. You need the cookie now. Give it to me, Jamie. I get to do that as an uncle for an entire life. Those are my cookies, Jamie! What do you want is a meatball sub? That's actually what I had for dinner. The big enemy looks like a mascot for something. Probably one of those Japanese mascots, because Japanese has, mascots for, like, everything. And we could cheat here, but that's not the honest way to do it. Oh, that actually pushed me up. I could have just cheesed it. Not the same cheese. We allow those cheeses. I can't even do that again by accident. What? Man, the blocks are really weird in this game. Whoa! Here's the next era of the stream. Look, I could do the Heatman one really easily in 2. I just don't have a lot of experience with 3. There we go. What's over there? Okay. Why are these blocks a running thing? That's a whoa! That's a good question. I honestly don't know why. It's weird. They've just kind of used it and adapted it to be like a series regular. But hey, you know what's great is that falling on spikes in Mega Man is okay because you have iframes in these games. Yeah, you know, I've mentioned I want to try the Zero series, but they're so hard. I don't know if I could do it. I mean, do you see how much trouble Hardman was giving me? Honestly, the stage is a lot easier than I remember it being, minus the Yoku block section. I thought they used the magnet gimmick a lot more, but I think I'm thinking of the later version of the stage. Alright, let's try this again. Never mind, let's not try this again. Let's get past one. Probably. Yo, Vessel, what's up? Anyone's just getting here, welcome. We're doing some Mega Man 3. Well, we got past the blocks legit, so I don't mind using the cheese. Although the Robot Master was made to do some job or task, Hardman's only thing is that he's really heavy. What kind of job do you think Hardman is used for? Paperweight. I'm pretty sure paperweight is the correct answer. He's apparently good at sumo. Where'd you hear that in Mega Man and Bass? I really gotta read more of that dumb Robot Master trivia that's in that game. There's gotta be some good stuff in there. I seem to remember one thing from that game. Said I was gonna do the cheese, but I lied. Well, for now at least. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, the blocks in this game just, like, push you when you jump into them and lead to some really weird physics, it seems like. Maybe Hardman really is just a cement mixer. For Speen? The characters got developed. What was Hardman's development? I remember the thing I remember from Mega Man and Bass is Gemini Man is weak to snakes in this game for some reason. And I think the logic they justify it as is Gemini Man is afraid of snakes because sure, why not? Whoa! What's going on there? Search snakes, so you were searching at the real Gemini Man. So I hear a lot of people say that. I think that's actually the what's really happening. but who cares about that? Why would you ever care about that? Have I tried the Genesis port? I have considered adding the Wily Wars to this stream series, but I don't want to play through 1, 2, and 3 again, so I have a way to do it, don't worry. This is what I like. When you do the magnet thing, it's... It's real nice. So, I think this is the boss that teaches you, from what I remember the first time I played this, you gotta know how to slide. Which, sliding is such a great thing to add to Mega Man when you think about it. Orientation for your new job tomorrow. Nice. Good luck! What's the job, if you feel like saying? Wait, what hit me? There was nothing there. Art attendant at a Walmart? Nice. As I always say, don't let anyone... If anyone's like, it's a job at a certain place or whatever, hey, a job is better than nothing, you know? I'm happy you get to be financially stable. There we go. Easy boss. I think I'm starting to finally de-rust. You wanna know what one of my favorite things is, though? Is, watching my buddy Knight go through the Mega Man games blind. He is currently on Mega Man 4, and I don't know if he's here, but it was so funny watching him play through 4 blind. And then he got to the point where they revealed that, oh no, Dr. Wily was there the whole time. And it was really funny to me because Skullman is there, and it's like, Wily is known for the skulls. How did you not know that? Let's go on Top Man, which I have no idea why they call him this, because it's actually Side Man, considering where he's put. He's not even on the top. That's where Snake Man was. I think Top Man's been doing some weed. Look at all this weed. What is this stage even supposed to be? I can tell you one thing that I know that's weird about Top Man that I think someone else is gonna mention if I don't mention it. Do you know what Top Man's purpose is as a like lore thing? If you care about this, which you shouldn't, but I mean, why not? Top Man is for space colonization? I don't know why, but alright. That is certainly a choice. Here's bootleg Top Man. We call him Bottom Man. Yeah, space exploration. I don't know why. A top, maybe he's supposed to be a drill. And you think that for a moment, but then Drill Man is already in 4, so that's... doesn't make sense? I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, I want the 1-up. Oh, it's so laggy. There we go. Pseudo-gravity for a space station? That actually is kind of clever. But why the weed? Usually they're kinda sensical with their Mega Man stages. Like, oh, that enemy kinda makes sense, and that one does. Not all of them. Like, the mini-bosses like that sort of usually make sense. Oh no, this cat has robot fleas. There's like 2 enemies in, well, 3 enemies in games that are all like awful in every single game. Bees, birds, and fleas. The trinity right there. Plants make oxygen for space. Huh. Yes, they do. The reason why the stage is so off is because they lost the data of the original stage and they had to scramble something together. What was the original stage going to be? Have they ever mentioned it? Because this is the first I've ever heard of this. Oh right! These awful platforms. They try and like simulate 3D, but it doesn't really work. Whole game feels unfinished. I think that's kind of the reason I don't really play this game much. I know there are some people who like that, and some people were telling me they're like, oh man, this is the unfinished one, and I'm like, I don't know, it's got some stuff I like. I'm gonna be honest with you, I kinda like topspin. When you know how to use it, pretty good. Wow, you might be the easiest one in the game. So if you don't know, topspin is considered one of the worst moves because it's really awkward and it's one of the moves that when you use it, you're just like, why is this not working? It's actually pretty good when you know how to use it and you can do some really cool stuff with it. On Arcade Pit once I did a challenge where you had to only use topspin and it was an experience to say the least. But when you know how to do it, it actually is a pretty useful weapon. Not that I would ever personally choose to use it, but I've definitely seen some people doing like topspin compilations years ago where they were like, yeah, look at all the cool stuff you can do with this. Pink Kitty Rose? Yeah, I think that's that whole group of people, you know, I don't know if they actually have a name. And none of them really do content anymore, minus, like, Pink. I think Pink does Twitch now, and I've never seen Pink's streams. I think Roam actually does content, which, Roam Mithril, probably, I'll shout him out again, the greatest Mega Man player ever. I don't know anyone other than Roam Mithril who has beaten every single Mega Man game. Well, not everyone, I don't think he ever did it for 11, but he did the first 10 Mega Man games, beat all Robot Masters, Buster only no damage, and then did the fortresses for 1 to 6 as well. Minus the stuff that you need to do, like, certain weapons in the first couple games. But I don't know how many people could do that, but that's very impressive to me. It is a special spot in terms of, like, insanity. I remembered. Nice. Oh my god, look, it's Oil Man. Do these only drop weapon ammo? I don't think there's a way to get up there, unless you use a weapon. That's disappointing. Alright. Good. Good. You know what? Do we have any other weapons? Man, even Topspin doesn't want to work here. Alright. I was like, this is a great time for me to show off Topspin. Nope, no it wasn't. Turns out no time is good for Topspin. Can't Magnet go up? Can it? I may as well just get some health over here. Magnet only goes up if there's an enemy. That's how I remember it being. Damn, what was the last time I played this game? Probably late 90s? I think this is an alright game, it's just, I don't know, I just don't go into this one. At least they make it so you pretty much can't die here as long as you have, like, any amount of health. Because the drops are so free. I love this game for the slide and Brakeman. Yeah, Brakeman looks really familiar. Like, I almost feel like I've seen him before. I love this machine that just makes penguins. How evil can a robot that just makes penguins be? And where you got that idea from? It's just another Wily robot? Of course. Brakeman is actually Mega Man X? Oh. That explains a lot. Right! This is why I don't like this level. I just remembered. These could just really easily knock you into the water. I should not be alive right now. Really shouldn't be alive right now. How do you like lag with your precise platformers? It's alright, I guess. And this enemy being here is really weird because, I mean, it's so easy to just do that. Enjoy the freebie. So, I seem to remember that you could just kind of loop these guys pretty easy. I said that about Hardman. Probably give this one a few attempts. We've got so many E-tanks, I don't really care. Right, that was the... Okay, that's what you're supposed to do. The Will Smith movie? Which one? I Am Legend? Dude, what a great movie. One of my favorite things with Will Smith is that if you say Will Smith, that is a correct sentence. Don't forget, Will Smith is also a correct sentence. Grammar. Will Smith. Yeah, if you could loop Gemini Man properly, there is a timing to it. Smith. Will Smith? What about Jaden Smith? How is Jaden Smith even real? You know what? Yeah, we're gonna use an E-Tank. We're also just gonna use Snake. I like how Gemini Laser doesn't even get used if you don't use the weakness. Will Smith. Trum, another legendary streamer you should definitely go follow. Both Andy and Trum. Fantastic streamers. Personally, I'm not a big fan of Andy's Social Network. Pretty terrible streamer, but that Andy Gaming Network guy... it's quite a good speedrun. I'm kidding, of course. They're both equally great streamers. Which one came first, though? I actually have a lot of respect for Andy after watching Knight's podcast, where he goes over how people got into streaming. I definitely recommend watching all of the episodes for that he did. Especially the one on John, where you ever wanted to learn anything about John, who's got probably more history than anyone who's been doing content creation just because of how long he's been in the game. I definitely suggest checking that out, because that's like 14 years of content, and I think at the time it was 13 years, because that was like half a year ago. It was Sparkman. Not to be confused with Sparkman Drill. Man, Power Fighters is a fun time. I streamed Power Fighters 1 and 2 forever ago, and shout out to Twitch for muting the VOD because of Quickman. I still don't know why that even muted. Like, is the Quickman theme in the DMCA? 40 bells till you beat them? No. Well, happy unbirthday to you. You know what? Happy unbirthday to everyone in the chat. If it's not your birthday today, happy unbirthday to you. A very merry unbirthday to you. If it's your birthday today, screw you. I don't really care about you. Everyone who's not having a birthday today, this goes out to you. You know, it's funny. Every day I wake up and I'm like, you know, today is someone's birthday. That's not special. But, you know, every other day isn't your birthday. That's what matters the most. This is rude. I forgot about this. I wonder how many people are sticking around for the rain who never saw me... Oh! Who never saw me doing... 2 the other day, and how smooth it went compared to this. Finally, not your birthday. Thanks. Hey, happy to do it. You know, in 40 days, you can go to Andy's stream and he'll sing you happy birthday. Shermie, did you do the retro achievement set for 3? Because it looked really hard, so I was just like, I'll pass. I think you even mentioned it was kind of hard. Like you'd seen it. Which I'm kind of glad I'm not doing it. Wouldn't be surprised if all Doc Robots Buster only was on there. Yeah, I'm good. Have a look for yourself. I will not look because I'm in the middle of this, but anyone who wants to. Once again, shout out to Raw Mithril, who has done that. I can't. Absolute legend has done all of the boss rushes in Mega Man 1 to 6 because he did all the fortresses for those with no damage Buster only. And you know, the rematches are, you know, kind of easy on purpose just because you have the weapons by then. Yeah, try doing all of them with just the Buster without getting hit. Okay. Alright, whatever. You know what? You don't get crushed. I'm not really too worried about this. Dude, come on. Can you charge it? Can you charge it? That's the next game. That is the immediate next game. Oh, if only you could. I hate these enemies! You played 3 on Game Boy as a kid. You could charge there. I'm not surprised, considering those are like half games? Because they take half of the stuff from one game and half of the stuff from another game when they make those games. Because it's like, here's 2 Robot Masters from this game, and here's 2 Robot Masters from that game. First 4 Mega Man 3, second 4 Mega Man 4 people. I believe it. You wanna give me health? No, of course you don't. Yeah, all the Game Boy games until 5 are like that, which is why I feel like 5 is probably the most interesting game for me to check out. Sparkman, I don't remember what you do. Not so bad. Oh! I didn't think that was gonna hit me. Yeah, 5 is really good. It's, like, criminal that that game is on the Game Boy and not anything else. I don't think it's a problem that it's on the Game Boy, but, like... It's more of a, like, how did this not get, like, a console port? What's criminals the Star Droids not making more appearances? Okay, funny you mention that. I'm gonna use an E-Tank if, we die here. Like I said, I got so many of them. Or not die, but, like, get low health. So, I'm pretty sure they appear in the comics? You are being real rude tonight. Ah! I went for it. I got greedy. Raw Moon is connected to them as well from Rockman Adventures. Which one is Raw Moon? I know Rockman Adventures is... What is Rockman Adventures even on? I should see if I can stream that. That'd be really cool to stream. That's like a weird, like, choose-your-own-adventure game. Almost like Dragon Slayer. Alien Supercomputer Sphere. That's the console, right? It was FMV. Yeah! What is that on? If it's on something reasonable, I'll try and get it working. I think it might be Japanese only, but we can probably make it work. PS1 and Saturn. Well, lucky for you, both of those are easy for me to work with. Do I have to know Japanese? Because those seem like games where you might actually need to know Japanese. Am I going to get punished for playing that game and not understanding? I don't think so. You'd assume as a choose your own adventure? Listen. Choose my own adventure. This is your story. Okay. I get so stressful around these. I think it'll be fun to go through anyway. We can make a plot up. Yo, the hitbox on that Spark Blast is terrible. Yo, Negative, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Ink Stains, Negative, Boggy, Blake. What you guys doing? Persona 5 Strikers. That's the best version of Persona 5 on the Switch. Thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. We're going through Mega Man 3 tonight. Nice chill night. Go through Needleman. Okay, mathematician. What? Where did that come from? What? You mean mathematician? Gotta immediately head out. Hey, appreciate you stopping by even for a moment. It means a lot more than you probably realize. It's Sonic the Hedgehog, Mr. Needlemouse himself. I was just thinking to myself, yeah, Needleman's got a great theme. He does. You know what's not great? That. Just a dead end right there. Oh! I didn't know you were able to turn around. That's new to me. Has the best classic soundtrack? Don't know if I agree with that. Sandra Chan, thanks so much for the follow. Glad you've been enjoying the stream. So, what is Needleman supposed to be? Like, what's his lore purpose for existing? 3's the one you replayed the most? Well, this is my favorite part of the stage. You could just... Doop, doop, doop. Normally when I play this game, I'll be honest, and I start here, just because you get the rush jet, which, hard stage to start with, but it makes the rest of the game a joke. Hey, Ruby, what's up? How you doing? Really? Come on. You'll hear ASAP after getting Gemini. Respectable. Made to be a miner, using the needles to go through bricks and stones. Huh. More you know. I gotta be honest with you. I think these jumper dudes might be the easiest jumper dude in the series. Right. I remember Needleman being kind of hard. Alright, maybe this time we'll actually really use the E-Tank when on Life 0. So unfortunately, this is an anime girl, this fight, because this is actually just a Toho boss. It's even got like the hat thing that every Toho character has. Look, see? I believe if you bait Needleman into doing the head attack, it's a little easier. Check what life we're at. He has such a weird pattern, Needleman. How long were you waiting to make that joke? Honestly, I wasn't waiting, I just thought of that as I was watching him spray bullets everywhere. His weakness is the best weapon in the game? It's magnet launcher? Or... okay, alright. Well, he was being nice to me for a moment. Alright. Gemini laser? You think Gemini laser is the best weapon in the game? Like, a joking weapon, of course. I thought you would have meant top spin. What's that one Mega Man ROM hack where you get Rush Jet, but instead of being Rush Jet, it's just you fire Rush Jet as a missile, and it does an insane amount of damage? Is that minus infinity? That game is too hard, I'm not playing that ever. That's a really cool game. Alright, I'm gonna show you a really cool strat here. Check this out. Okay, the strat's not done. You know, the strat involved me falling into a pit to get all my lives back, but I guess that's not happening. Is it Midas Infinity the one with the bullet hell Wily for the final boss? It has been years since I have ever seen gameplay of that, so probably? Those ROM hacks are really cool. There's like a Tetris boss at one point you have to fight. Are you planning on playing Yakuza 6? Mate, I haven't even played Yakuza 3, 4, or 5 yet. So I hope that answers your question. Trying you to pick it up for me? You don't have to. I'll have to buy it before you do. This is probably the easiest Breakman, though, because of the, stage. Yeah, I haven't played Yakuza 3 yet for an actual good reason. Everyone told me the PC port was terrible, and that's the version that I have. So I've been waiting on patches, and 4 also is bad, but I mean, I have to go through 3, which I don't really care about 4 right now, so I'm just waiting on patches to happen. By the way, you want to know what these enemies are called? Not the thingy that turns on, like, the strobe lights. That enemy is actually called a Grenade Man. I'm Grenade Man! That felt good! Yakuza 3 has been fine on PC since launch. You mean launch? Well, maybe for you. A lot of people did not have a good experience with that port. It was a very poorly done port from everything I heard. There is a fan patch. I just have not installed the fan patch yet, so maybe the fan patch is good? I don't know. Yeah, Grenade Man's an 8. Wait, that didn't even touch me. So yeah, I'm at the point of I'm not playing 3 yet, and I know a lot of people who haven't touched 3 yet for that exact reason. It really comes down to, and I've talked about this a few times, but I always say there's new people coming in, and there really is. At the end of the day, I feel like as much as I want to play these games, I'd rather the ports be fully playable and stuff, and work as intended. I find it baffling that Yakuza 3 and 4, despite being an engine that is on the PS3, is running worse than the engine for 0, Kiwami 1, and 5. But that's not the worst part. The worst part is that Yakuza Kiwami 2 and 7 run better than that game. That is the embarrassing part of that, of like that port of 3, where it's like, come on, what is happening? I'm looking on lives. PS3 was such hell to program for. Couldn't have been as bad as Wii U, but I have heard PS3 was kind of terrible. By the way, this is your reminder the PS3 eShop is shutting down. Go buy games if you need to. May I suggest Tokyo Jungle? Thought that was fake that it's shutting down? Is it? I haven't heard anything. Either way, go buy Tokyo Jungle. You guess the port is... No, you see, the 0 and Kiwami 1 ports were perfect. Like, it's not... That's not really how PC ports work. Alright. The thing is, they got a company that was really good at porting games for, like, 0 and Kiwami. But the ports for the other games afterwards were completely different studios each time. And, like, I have issues with Kiwami 2 and 7, but they run fine. It's just, like, weird graphical issues, like the city's just not loading for anyone who's seen either of those streams. It's just a rumor. Hey, if it's either way, you should buy Tokyo Jungle. Shit, what is your weakness? I'm just gonna use it. We already used the meat tank. Oh no, his weakness was the worst one! Yeah, at the end of the day, I'm gonna, at some point, just sit down, install 3, and we'll figure out what happens. Maybe it'll work. Maybe I don't need the patch. Who knows? As someone who's going to be streaming it, though, I like my games working because it is kind of frustrating for everyone involved if the port doesn't want to work. I didn't even know Origins had multiplayer. Play as an elephant rampaging through a laboratory. Embo the badass elephant, is that it? No? it's a game about an elephant, you should never forget. That's what they say. I'm always reminded of that one Futurama clip, though, where it's like, an elephant who never forgets to kill. And who could forget Citizen Snips, the brains of the operation. I love that episode with the New Justice Team, as they're called. Go, 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 New Justice Team. Go, 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 New Justice Team. Go, 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 New Justice Team. The New Justice Team. Captain Yesterday. Not just fast, but from the past. Captain Yesterday is such a good name for a superhero. It was Clobberella, and the best one of the three, Super King. You guess who Super King was? Hermes? Yeah, totally. Definitely Hermes. I think it might have been, actually, it might have been, like, Ogden Wernstrom. There's a deep cut of a character. There's Jewker referencing things only he would remember. Wernstrom. Bender Bending Rodriguez? Nah, that's impossible. Come on. There is a pattern with Shadow Man. Basically, he jumps 3 times, then either does slide or the cutters, as I call them. The powers of a superhero and a king. By the way, if you've never played, what was it, Mega Man 8-Bit Deathmatch? Great game. They made every weapon very balanced and good. The way they use topspin is it's basically a really powerful chainsaw. So you jump and then just, like, topspin, it just almost always kills everyone. You got the Rush Marine, the most useful thing. Alright, time for Dock Robots, which, I love the joke here that doesn't translate over in Japanese. Is, they're Doku Robots, which actually means a skull robot. So they're not Dr. Wily robots, they're skull robots. Ape Out was the game you were thinking of? That doesn't even have an elephant in it! Alright, so, let me show you how Rush Marine works. It's very, very important. Alright, and that's how it works. Good. Now, for Mega Man 2, we've already Buster Dueled everything. I don't really care for Shadow Man, and we're just gonna use weapons. Seriously? You can't jump off the ladder there? What? Alright, we're just gonna game over. That certainly was a thing that happened. Let's try that again, because I'm kind of curious. If I jump from, like, right here. Okay, it works if you're right there. I guess because, like, if you hit a pixel, you just auto, you know, go over. Hate like you're being overly cheap, then don't use it? I have played this game so many times that it's not fun for me to use them. Come on. I mean, I mentioned I did a really terrible Let's Play where I made it a point to not use the metal blades. So I usually ask this question, and I guess I'll ask it again. Best Mega Man game? Let's keep it the classic series. So no X, no Battle Network. Seriously, man, those spike hitboxes, like you're still on the platform and you get hit by it. I'm gonna take the L again. You see, I remember not liking 8, which is part of the reason I wanted to do this is... Was 8 really good? We'll find out. Also, the Saturn version, you know? No, it does randomly just do that! What the hell? Powered up count? I would say so. I think powered up is fair. Which one is Dr. Wowie? That is 8. Ease, the energy crystals. We'll find Dr. Wowie. There was a voice actor that we found out that Dr. Light in that game also he was voicing something else. And it was like a really surprising role where we were like, oh damn, he did that? I forgot it already. You never beat 1? 1 sucks, so... I wouldn't feel too bad about it. I don't like the first game. I think it's terrible. There goes Grenade Man again. If you want to get through 1, the original version like I did, just use the cheese. I don't care. I don't judge you. Remember, at the end of the day, I know people get upset by certain things, or it's like, you're using save states, infinite lives, stuff like that. Alright, chat, you know what to do, it's Woodman. I didn't even intentionally pick this for the first one, but... feel free to use any cheese you want. It's accessibility at the end of the day. You were weak to... I think you're weak to needles and snakes? Ah, that sucks. Yeah, so once again, shout out to Roam, which, remember, did every stage damageless with only the Buster, including these. If you think I'm good at this game, which I'm sorry you think that, boy, you really need to watch him. Even though he kind of doesn't really do content anymore on Mega Man. This is why you dread playing 3. Hey, I want to go through the whole series, so only fair. You see, this is why I was like, I don't know if I want to start 4 today. I'd rather just start, like, powered up, because, 1, more interesting. 2, you save the game. And 3, that game deserves some love because Capcom doesn't care about that game. Who would have thought a Mega Man 1 remake would have failed by putting it on the PSP of all things? Honestly, with 3, stop after the Robot Masters and you're good. I would say that for literally any Mega Man game, in my opinion, because the castle is always where it goes downhill. That might be a controversial opinion, but I don't really care. I don't think that's a controversial opinion, actually. Usually the castles are terrible. Bring back Oilman, but not before fixing his face. They already fixed his face. Remember, they censored it in the comics with a scarf. It actually makes him look way cooler. Oh my god. This stage is so rude. After a while, you heard the castle starting getting easier. That doesn't make them any better, though. I want to make that very clear. They're not very good. Personally, I think 9 might have the worst castle, in my opinion. Maybe that opinion will change when we get to 9. I really do not like the castle in 9. It kind of brings back an old problem that I don't like. Rush Jet? Yeah, I could use Rush Jet, but I don't know. I don't want to use it. The castle in 9 is very rude. You need tons of weapon ammo. You need to know things that the game never teaches you. Did you play Mega Man 1? Did you know you could freeze the fire in that game? Right, so obviously you would know that you could do that in 9 with the concrete shot. Yeah, no, totally. I totally knew that, yeah. Or how you could use the concrete shot to block a laser, but you have to get it very precise, or else it is... You have to wait for the concrete shot to go away, which... despite me complaining about concrete shot, I actually think it's like one of the coolest weapons in that game. Concrete shot is basically the speedrunner weapon. If you don't know what concrete shot is, how do you feel about making a platform, but also it does damage? Yet 9 easily, no contest, has the best weapon set. Every single weapon set, like every weapon in 9, perfect. Weapons in 10, alright, you could argue the sheep in 10 is not very good. The sheep is really good if you know how to use it, but I would definitely say 9 has the best weapon set out of all of the games. It took 9 games for Mega Man to get a shield that was good. Every game, the shield is terrible. I think everyone will agree. Who uses the shield? It sucks. It's always terrible. It's always bad. Use it in 9, and it's like, wow, this is actually good. I actually like using it. Water shield in 10 is meh. Alright, I'm gonna hard disagree with that. I love that shield. So as someone who has beaten that game a lot, let me tell you, the water shield, very useful in that game. What? Why did that fall through the platform? Nice. Like false advertising. Yeah, Jewel Satellite is easily the best. There's no contest. 9 has Black Hole Bomb, it's got Concrete Shot, the Screen Nuke. I mean, every game has like a Screen Nuke. Like, they get pretty staple in terms of, like, what kind of weapons you're gonna find in Mega Man. You know, you got, this one is kind of like the weird experimental weapon they make that never really turns out to be good, so no one uses it. Power Shot, Rapid Fire Weapon, I don't know what I'd really call this one. I guess it's like a homing weapon. This one's one of those weird experimental weapons. Search Snake is one of those ones that, like, pretty useful. Useful. And has some of the most brutal levels. I don't know if I agree with that, and I played that game on a hard mode. You wait for me to oh my god. You gotta wait for me to stream 10. And just obliterate that game. I have beaten 10 once on hard mode, and I wasn't gonna do hard mode if I stream it. Which I am. I will probably end up doing... What's the best way to do it? Probably do a vote for what character to play for that one, because there are 3 characters you can play. There's Mega Man, Proto, and then there's DLC for Bass. I would probably ask for 9 as well, who to play as. I know some people are like, oh, don't use Proto Man. He stinks. There's nothing wrong with using Proto. Proto Man. Keep reading 11. Like I said, I gotta check out 11 at some point. You know what's great about this stage that I really gotta say I'm really proud that the developers did this? They did something that is perfect. They decided that you should not have full health when going here. Alright. Woodman time. You know what's great about these leaves is that there's, like, less lag in this version, so Woodman is way harder. And, yeah, there's no checkpoint. So... Proto-Man on hard? I actually beat hard with Bass, I found to be the easiest character. So, if you don't know, Proto-Man actually takes double damage. The thing is that Proto-Man has a shield, which is what makes him neat. So... You get double damage at the cost of whenever you jump. God, the spikes in this level are atrocious. He says a double jump? I don't remember him having a double jump. I remember him having a dash. The thing that I remember being very useful in hard mode wasn't even mobility. It was that Bass came with the buster that you could fire in any direction, and that was like the saving grace for me. But Mega Man 10 has some really cool stuff. Like the hard mode in that game is actually really interesting. You've heard me say it before, but I'm a sucker for a game where hard mode in your video game is not just the game hurts you more, but it actually does stuff to the game that makes it more challenging in an interesting way. I do not understand the platforms in this level. 10 has an easy mode that is also comedy. It's true, and I'm happy the easy mode is also very different. It's baby mode. But it's something that's cool. is that the difficulties are actually different and encourage you to replay them, and I did that a lot. But one of my favorite things, which I guess I won't ever show off, is that when playing 10, one of the really cool features of that game is that in the hard mode, the bosses actually have new attacks. They're actually really interesting attacks, too. Can only beat 10 on easy mode. I don't think 10's hard. Alright, I'm thinking about maybe using E-tanks and just cheesing this whole level. Ugh. 10 is easier than 9. I agree. Been fun to watch me play. It's been fun myself, revisiting the game I probably know the least. Thank you though, Sharon. And it has been fun watching you go through Aria of Sorrow and not believing the things that I say that have all been true. I love you. I just find it funny that I have tried messing with you so many times that a lot of the things that I've been like, this is real, just impossible to believe. Oh, there goes the life. Your nonsense will long be remembered. How do you think lonely feels? What robot was it coming up? I think it's Heatman? Oh, gross. Oh, I remember what Heatman's weak to. Alright, I guess I'll do this. Okay. I want to be done with the stage. The stage sucks. Do this. So I think the logic here is they were like, how would you use the Mega Man 3 weapons to beat the Mega Man 2 bosses? So obviously, you put the fire out by spinning really fast? Yeah. It's basically stop, drop, and roll, right? Woo! Alright. Only one E-tank used. E is weak to Shadow? Are you sure? Because that worked? Right. Is there a nice pit I could fall into? Ah, that works. Excellent. I could definitely never do a deathless run of this game. Or maybe like a 1cc. I don't see it happening. I could do that with 2. I could do that with 4. I could probably do that with 5 and 6. I would be able to do that in 7, probably, but then I would remember that the Wily fight in that game exists, and then it'd be like, you know, that, yeah, I don't really need to do this. Worst Wily fight in the series. Way too hard, the difficulty comes out of nowhere. You know, you could have gone deathless in this, and I was damn good. Yeah, no, that's what I meant. Like, this game is a lot harder than I remember it being. I'm gonna say that's a good thing, though, because I remember most of the Mega Man games being pretty easy. Especially because Rush Jet exists, and I mean, just look at this. There's a reason they change it for every other game going forward. Turn that boss into an assist trophy. Yup, and I hate it. Oh, you actually just did 7? Nice. What are you weak to? Air is weak to... I'm gonna say Spark. Oh my god, Mega Man, please! What are you doing? Can't believe that just happened. That's the thing I don't like about Airman. I know the meme with Airman is that you can't defeat him, and even when you defeat Airman, surprise, he's a lot like Lex Luthor in Superman. You know, he always wins. Shows up again in another game. However, you could beat Airman really easily in Battle Network because he's the first boss. Let's just reset this room. I can't defeat Airman, also can't defeat Woodman. Not nice. I don't know why I did that, I gotta use Rush here. I should really just play the Woodman music, like the Silver Gunner music. So people understand it and know that I'm not crazy. Don't worry, Woodman is in one more game, so you guys get to do it one more time. Whenever we get to 8, you guys get to do that. His weakness sucks, by the way. You were also weak, I believe, to Magnet, just anything electric. What? Alright, that was weird. He's moonwalked out of the door. I didn't even know you could do that in this game. Right! This is where you really need to be able to use Rush Jet. I guess it's fitting. You get Rush Jet in Needle normally. This is a kind of stage that could only exist in this game and no other Mega Man game because of how broken they made Rush. Yo, Jimbles, what's up? Best Mega Man game ever? 3? That's a weird way to say the best Mega Man game ever is Mega Man 3 DOS, but I mean, you know, you got the number right. How you doing? Jimbles, another wonderful person you should go follow. The middle-aged stream. I'm just gonna Rush Jet. I think you could make that with the coil. You deserve a smack. Last I checked, that XCOM character was a punchable face, not a slappable face. Thank you very much. I believe this thing's name is Big Pet for some reason. And Lenana punching. I'm happy that Andy was finally like, I can't believe Jewker's actually playing a good game for once. He's playing a Mega Man game. That's like the only good game. I remember Andy came in here once while I was playing Mega Man Legends and was like, that's not a real Mega Man game. And I'm like, honestly, Mega Man Legends, for as much as I like it, is probably the worst interpretation of Mega Man because it is basically just Ocarina of Time, and it's a good Ocarina of Time clone. It's just really Mega Man. I think if you look at it as that, I think it's a great... I think it's a great time. Especially, I had a lot of fun playing through 2 for the first time this year. Well, I guess it would have been last year. Was it last year? It might have been the start of the year. I don't even remember anymore. I think it was the start of the year. Well, at some point we played Legends 2 for the first time here. Which, don't ask how I beat the boss at the end of the game, but I totally beat the boss on stream. Everyone saw that. How did you beat the boss at the end of the game? Definitely not by loading up YouTube and just watching a long play. I would never do that. Not because it was like 5 a.m. in the morning and girlfriend came in and was like, you need to end the stream right now. I was like, yeah, okay. And then definitely did not beat it like first try after the next day. I think you're lying. You're right. Alright, let's try Top Man. This is the one. You anti-air the guy, I guess. Hey, Maddie, what's up? Hard knuckle? That's a good fistin'. Yeah, I gotta say, Hard Knuckle is a really good color scheme for Mega Man. Whoa! What's going on here? I haven't even moved. I guess we'll just stick with P. I've never seen that happen. Also, yo, Lazy, good to see you. Pretty well. If you're just getting here, anyone, hope you had a wonderful night playing some Mega Man 3. And after we do this, I don't know, maybe we'll do 4, maybe we'll do Powered Up. I'm leaning towards Powered Up because Powered Up is really good. It's Mega Man 1 if it was actually good. Or might take too long. That's kind of my problem, is 1 and 2 are so short because it's only the one castle. And then 4, well, really 3 is where they introduced 2 castles. And they realized that was stupid, so they got rid of that after 6. I think there was a secret over there, but whatever. Yeah, this works. Is it Silva Gunner who had that crazy taxi snow halation mix? Probably. That sounds like a very Silva Gunner thing. If you've never heard of Silva Gunner for some reason, Silva Gunner only makes high-quality rips of the finest music you've ever heard. No. What? I'm gonna have to, aren't I? Alright, fine. Let's get rid of the tadpoles. What? This dog is so glitchy over here. What is going on? Rush shit's fine. Not that I can grab it anymore. Every once in a while I find a really good, like, unironically really good remix from Silva Gunner. And I love it every time. It's just like, this has no right to be as good as it is, but I'm glad it is. I think this is Flashman? Let's... Flashman, I believe... Needle? I'm surprisingly good at remembering these, I think. A baby wielding a chainsaw. You know, that reminds me, the Resident Evil 4 chainsaw controller exists, and I would love to own one. But they're pricey as hell, so that's probably never gonna happen. It would be a dream to own one of those. Yo, Trey, what's up? Good luck getting it. I'm not. I have no interest. Just knowing that it exists at all is enough for me. I'd rather get something great like the slime controller. The slime controller is fantastic. Let me grind some health over here for a bit. Or the game could just eat me. Alright, let's just go. I think this is fine. Yo, all the cool kids are coming out today. Even if Finn's here, yo, go follow Finn as well. Another fantastic streamer. Bubble Man. I think that's Spark? No, duh, it's Metal Cutter. True. Yes, you're very cool for helping out with Knight's Charity. Filling in because I was sleeping. For anyone who does not know, I am a very heavy sleeper. And I will sleep through everything. I can set like 20 alarms and it will not matter. I can have my alarm just be, you know Chop Suey? Where she's like, wake up! I could just have that blasting loudly. I'll just sleep through it. Easy. That was like the easiest Doc Robot yet. An earthquake struck New York and I slept through that. Okay, it's funny you say that because I actually know where I was during that earthquake. I think I've told this story on stream. So, I was at a Red Mango, which unfortunately closed. It was a great froyo place. So here I am, about to get my frozen yogurt. The lady has my cup and she's handing it to me as I'm paying for it. And we both just stand there for like a good minute, really confused. And she's like, did you feel that? And I was like, yeah? What the hell was that? It turns out there was an earthquake. So I got home, my dad thought the dog was maybe pushing his chair or he was having like a stroke or something. Because obviously, people in New York do not know what to do when there's an earthquake, so we're just like, oh god, what do we do? Ah. Honestly, it's pretty hilarious. There was another earthquake at some point that I don't remember what I was doing, but earthquakes are very, very rare for New York. What was the magnitude? I don't know, honestly. There's probably data out there that you could find. If it's early 2000s, it's easy to find that. Probably 2006. 2005. Okay, good news. That does not work the way I intended. Means... I thought both of them could go up. 2.7? Thanks, Nick. How you doing, by the way? Figures, someone else I know who probably lived through that would know. Something. Nick, do you remember what you were doing when you were there? Like, during that? Because it is very funny to just be at, like, any store and just be like, what the fuck is going on? The collective, like, panic in everyone. Spark is not good. Well, I mentioned this earlier. Most Mega Man weapons are not good until 9, where they got everything right. Every weapon in that game is just viable. You were playing Xbox? You were probably just like, yo, Phylin, the like, vibration on this controller is nuts today. Oh, I forgot about the 03 blackout. That sucked. Time for Dr. Metalman. Dr. Metalman. Metalman is weak to his own blades, but I think they changed that for this game. Well, you put magnets on metal. This fight is even easier than it already is when you make the floor just not a conveyor belt. A lot of the difficulty for the Mega Man 2 bosses just comes down to stage design. And I get that's kind of the thing with most of the Mega Man robots, but wow, it's really evident in 2. I believe Snake is the weakness for the next one, because it has to be Quickman. Or is fucking using Gemini Laser, if that's right. Once had a huge earthquake and you were in summer school and it was shaking everything in the classroom and we're like, alright. That seems fair. Quickman is Indiana Jones? Is he? My god, they actually gave Quickman a reasonable area to fight him. Oh, I just got Goomba stomped! So, part of the difficulty with Quickman is that his AI is programmed more for a flat stage like this, so he just constantly is running into stuff. And that's kind of his big issue in fighting him there, normally. The E-Tank, I don't even care! Nick. Yo, hope no one here ever has to go through a big earthquake. No one should have to go through a natural disaster. There's a reason, though, it's called natural disaster. You know, it is nature. And it sucks, but, I mean, it happens. I've talked about it, Blackout for me. The famous one is, Hurricane Sandy. You've definitely heard me talk about it on stream many times, but if you've never heard... Hey, I went through a blackout that was 2 weeks. 2 weeks without power. I actually kind of, in a way, love it, just because you really got to see the good in everyone, where everyone was just, you know, coming together and being supportive and being like, hey, here, I'm gonna share this with random people that I know. Really nice to see that. That being said, it was pain. Yeah, I don't ever want to do it again. Also, I got the power back immediately as the election results came on. Listening on an old, crappy radio. You can only play so many board games with the same, like, 3 people over and over again before you're like, I don't want to fucking play this anymore. I've played Monopoly for the last, like, 5 days. We have played, like, 3 games each day. Please! Do anything else. Oh. Well, this is awkward. I really thought I could have walked on that. Monopoly? It was not just Monopoly. I want to make that very clear. It was many games. But there was nothing else to do, so it was basically just play board games until you get extremely bored and frustrated at everything. Board games indeed. Pretty much. See if I could style this. I cannot. Alright, we're gonna play it safe. Why did I do that? Oh, that was so stupid. Wait, they put you here? What? That's... Huh. Never knew that. Yo, Aizen, what's up?
Hey Mega Man, not this series is my jam.
Not this series is your jam? Well, I don't thank you for the sub. I don't know what you were trying to get across there, but I definitely appreciate it. Why say many word when few word do trick? Meant to say now. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. He doesn't like his subs, he just said it live on stream. I mean, listen, if you're not tier 3 subbed or you're really subbed in this channel, I mean, come on. Joking, of course, don't actually. Okay. This was the Gachapon Claw, I believe. Not Gachapon, the UFO catcher. Okay, so there's one really good weapon here. It's not Topspin, because that's one of the options. I remember this. I believe it's Shadow Blade? No! Actually, Topspin is pretty good for this fight. I was thinking of a different Mega Man game. Look at how actually good Topspin is for this fight. Actually, probably the best use that gets. Grabbed a rocket. Working well with no issues. Nice. Let's just grab a little bit of ammo. Never hurts. Topspin can one-shot the final boss. It can. That's correct. I actually remember that. Topspin, like I said, if you know what you're doing with Topspin, is very powerful. Just why the hell would you ever think it was Topspin over any other weapon? Oh no, I just remembered who the boss was of this level. I mean, he's easier in this game, so whatever. You don't know who it is, you'll know in a moment. Good evening, I hope you're having a good day.
I hope you're having a good day.
Appreciate it. Alright. Technically speaking, this fight is the same thing every time because it's memorization. But, I still hate it. Very slow. Very drawn out. They like doing this heckin' boss in like every game, and I never like it. So what I would say personally makes this fight easier is you can now slide under the boss, which I have not done once. Yeah, I was waiting for that one. No! I pressed the wrong button. I was trying to use the E-Tank, and I completely botched that. You know what it's like to be Danny DeVito, where he's like, uh-oh, botch job, botch job! Got a botched toe job here. Deandra, check out my botched toe. Are you using your toe knife? Use an E-Tank next time? Very funny, bull. Did you see we found Sans earlier in the game? To be honest, I think the bees here are actually worse than the birds in 2, because you could at least break the egg before it comes out. You can do that here. I'm gonna be in trouble in a moment, aren't I? Because there's no rush jet ammo. I think I'm dead. I think I might just screw myself over. No, we're good. Okay. Like I said, this is the same thing every time, so ideally, if scratch myself. Ideally, if you actually remember what the pattern is, which my smooth brain will never ever remember, is easy boss. This is honestly easier than the 1-in-1. I agree. Contact damage on that is nuts. Never mind. Well, now we can't beat the stage. Cool. You know what I love is a great design where you need a certain thing that you don't have ammo for. Time to burn 4 lives. Why would they ever design this like this? Well, maybe the bees will help. Grinding bees. I know Cubo's not even here, but do you really think Cubo's gonna let me do that? Come on. Good. Look, tell him that I'm murdering bees. Let him know. I'm gonna do this. It'll be faster. I hate to burn these lives, but this is the only option because, I mean, there's like no good grinding spot in this level. You don't need rush, it is possible to squeeze through. I think I'll use rush. I look forward to playing 4, which I remember being easier than this game. Man, 4 has a lot of fun stuff. It's got the hardest robot master in existence. You may know him as Toadman. Very difficult boss. I don't know, it's just, Toadman's just a really difficult boss. You know Dan actually lost to Toadman once? I'm not kidding. He lost to Toadman. He was on Smite's Mystery Triathlon, I believe. Can't stop looking at his hips. Classic level 1 is the only level in that game that bothers me. Don't remember which one that is. I believe it's one of the Rush Dead stages. Grab that. Whatever. Yeah, you know what? Just fuck me up. Just put bees everywhere. Yeah, great. Yeah, 10 bees. The ice level. Oh, yeah, that one sucks. Put never-ending swarm of bees in front of my path. Yo, Caesar, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Hope your day has been bee-free. I always wondered what these are supposed to be. I always thought these were like gators. Are they antlions? Alright, new plan. What if they're ant gators? Maybe. Gonna say the series didn't do more with Cossack out of a small nod in 11. He did more. He made Beat, I believe, is what he did. He might have made Tango. Beat exists in 5 because of him. I think the most he's ever done, if you really count this as the same character, is Battle Network. He kind of does a lot. Do not understand that hitbox. I'm healing. I tried to do this every time, and then I got hit there every fucking time. Because the hitbox on this thing is very misleading. That's like the worst part of that fight, is just that hitbox, and that attack does way too much damage. One of the better songs in this game. I believe Smooth McGroove actually covered this one, which he's back again, so good for him. I think I want to go on the right path? I don't remember, but we're going down the right path. Out of here, Grenade Man. What a weird enemy the strobe lights are. You could just slightly off-screen them so easily here. Except for this one. Ah, this room. Do I want to go up there? You know what, why not? It only costs 1 fist. I can't wait for this to be not worth it, whatever this is. I don't know if that was worth it or not. This was... Oh, this is the copy robots, right. I want to say top spin is really good here. Is there only one real one? I forget how this fight works. Yeah, I think if you top spin the right one, I think it one-shots it. Beans. Never mind. We're just gonna heal. Really? Okay. Oh, I'm getting so unlucky here. Alright, whatever. Worked out. Okay. Time for the rematch. I might need Rush Jet. I don't know. Right, I forgot about these boulder enemies. They're pretty good. I like them. They're cute. I will never need Rush Coil. They're pretty cheap enemies, though, because they just kind of come out and immediately attack. Yo, wait, no one was there! What? Alright. Time to play Luck of the Draw. Needleman is weak to Gemini Laser because of that. Oh god, please hit. I didn't mean to do that. Ugh. I hate Gemini Man's laser so much. Hey, at least it consistently hits. Alright. I'll call that a trick shot. We'll pretend that was a really intentional thing. The lag beam. I wonder why that lags the game so much. Maybe because of the way it's like programmed to rebound. Magnet Man is weak to this. Thank you. Gemini Man is weak to Snake. We discussed earlier. Or that's actual Gemini Laser. I still find it really funny, according to lore, he's actually scared of snakes. Regardless of what people say, is like, it searches out the real one. It actually, according to the Mega Man in base, says he's afraid of snakes. Listen, I trust the lore. Just like how I know Gutsman is a really good karaoke guy. Hard Man is weak to himself, but I believe that is also something you're supposed to use against the Wily machines, so no. Can the NES do geometry? But yeah, I haven't played Overwatch in like forever. Wasn't it simple geometry? That was the thing one of them would say. They're all weak to their own weapons. Huh. I believe you. No point wasting ammo if I don't need to. Remember who's next. The problem is with these weaknesses and stuff in these games, they did something really stupid that I still question why they thought this was a good idea. The bosses are not where they are on the screen. They don't do that until like 7 or 8. So you just have to guess, and they never label these, even in like 9 or 10 or 11. Yo, Blue Ocean, what's up? How you doing? Shadow Blade. Well, actually, people were saying weak to yourself, so let's. Wow, yeah. Mega Man 10 definitely does that, but I believe there's like 1 or 2 other games that do that. If 10 did it, 9 did it. I don't know if 8 actually did it or not. Snakes are weak to needle, I remember that. No! I forgot that could happen in this game. Ugh. Oh, that sucks. That sucks so much. They changed that in one of the later games because they knew that was bullshit. That sucks so much. No, you want hard knuckle, I think. Squeeze a little bit of ammo out of that. Cool! Yeah, give me random health that I don't need. Bark, I think, was useful. Crab. At least I think this is supposed to be a crab. Hammer is very good here. Problem is, I don't remember the pattern. I actually think Rush Jet might be better here. Come on. Alright, okay. And that is not GG. They actually pull this all the time in these games. Cool. Oh, yeah, no, super. Oh, that's what I wanted. There are only two weapons that matter. That one is fine. Fill this up. I could get the E-Tank, but I don't think we're gonna need it. I love Gamma's design is also Gutsman, but also it's got a really tiny head. Boss is poorly designed. It's not that hard, but like, it's one of those bosses where if you just run out of ammo, the game says, well, now you can't win. Oh, this glitch again? Come on, get out of here. Alright, we're going for the beam! I'm glad I got to show Topspin some love here. This game's still really good, but it's definitely a lot harder than I remember. I feel like it's a fair hard as opposed to, let's say 1, which is just poorly designed. I'm glad I got to revisit this game finally. I'll definitely be doing 4 for richer achievements. I don't want to start 4 today, so what do you say we do a run of Powered Up? After the credits is over. You guys want to do a Powered Up for a bit? Which, I think I know which Robot Master I want to do. I don't know if we're going to do all of the Robot Masters, but, I feel like Powered Up is a good thing to just do after a run of this. Because, I mean, these games, like I said, they get longer, unfortunately. Powered Up. Powered Up is the remake of 1, but it's way better. I've streamed Power Fighters. I don't want to stream it again because I mentioned earlier I got a copyright strike. Well, not a copyright strike, but a mute for fucking Quickman's theme in that. I'm good never playing that again on stream as a result. So, the way Powered Up works, I guess I'll go over this really quickly while the credits is playing. You get to play as the Robot Masters, which they've never brought back, and Powered Up was such a disaster, they never got to do that with 2. Yeah, this game holds up really well. I really like it still. It's not one of my favorites, but it's a good game. I can kind of see what people mean by this game was kind of unfinished. There are certain areas where I just kind of scratch my head at some of the weird choices they made, and I don't think that makes it a bad game, but there's definitely some stuff where I'm like, huh. I guess that makes sense when you consider that apparently it was, like, unfinished in some parts. I still think it's a solid game. I don't know enough about it to say what exactly was missing that needed to be fixed. Doc robots suck. Those stages are bad. There was supposed to be an intro for the music. Yeah. Definitely. There's nothing. Muxie, thank you so much for the sub. 13 months. Really appreciate it. The best thing to come out of this is Proto Man. Funny thing about Proto Man is that his whole thing is that he's an unfinished robot. I think this screen never ends. So, before we go to Powered Up, I'll let you guys watch Mega Man Fall Forever. Right. Enough of that. This is my first ever time streaming a PSP game. So there's the game that sucks. And here's the game that's actually really good. The Gen 4 remakes look different. Very funny.
Must continue.
Mega Man powered up.
Wait, what? That's how you end the demo? He just dies? You can't do that. So you can make your own levels. There's challenges that you can play through, and they're really cool. We're gonna do a new game. No. You do new style. We'll do easy just to get through it faster. So you get to play as every robot. So you get Mega Man. Mega Man's boring, you don't want to play as him because you can play as him in any other version of this game. Cut Man. Jump against a wall and kick off it to reach higher places. Gutsman. You don't know why, but you don't like this. You haven't even seen the game yet. Create blocks out of thin air and throw them at foes. Iceman. Freeze foes solid and walk on them. Bomb Man. Use the directional buttons to throw bombs in different directions. Bomb. Fireman. Create a flaming barrier and shoot fire. Water extinguishes the flame. That is important when you're playing as him. Elecman! Fire bolts of electricity up, down, and forward. Also manipulate elect blocks. Time Man. Fire clock hands up and down. Charge slow time. So, Time Man and Oil Man are basically... Yeah, we know Oil Man is racist, but they're like prototype robots is the lore. That they're like not official robots. But like, Time Man is supposed to be slow down instead of stopping time. Because you can do that in 2. And then Oil Man is, what is here? It also plays Roll. You can be Roll in Mega Man 8 outfit and a bunch of other costumes that my copy does not have. I don't think you can download anymore. And then, Proto Man. But I think for this first run, we will do Elect Man.
The year 2000X. With the advancement of science, humans were able to create industrial humanoid robots. Invented by the foremost authority in robotics, Dr. Light, Elecman is a robot designed to control energy usage.
By the way, there's an intro stage now, which is different depending on who you're playing.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. The name's Wiley, the one and only, the brilliant scientist, Dr. Wiley. It may seem rather sudden to you, but I've decided I'd like to take over the world. Anyway, to begin, Dr. Light, I'll be taking your precious robots.
By the way, I love how Wily's hair in this game is bats.
That is to say, Elecman, I'd like to take you with me, really, but I'm downright terrible at getting shot and taking aim. Get out of my sight.
So he has a reason for not taking every single robot, and I love that. Where like, some of them are too dangerous. In this case, he's just like, I just don't want to touch you. Why can I not fire? Do I not have fire yet?
Just as I promised, Dr. Light, I'll be taking them with me.
Stop, Dr. Wily.
It really is just bat wings.
Farewell.
Dr. Light.
Stop, Dr. Wily. What insanity! Using my robots to conquer the world! Professor, allow me to deal with this.
Elecman? All right. I understand. I don't like it, but sometimes such things must be done.
So yeah, Elecman is replaced for the bosses with Mega Man, which is cool.
There must be energy containers somewhere. Use them well.
Perfect for the Switch. I would love that, just so we can get a 2. I don't see them doing more than just 2, but 2 would be so good. So the cool thing about this game, I know we're playing on easy, but I wanted to get through it tonight, so this is the best way. You get to use all the Robot Masters, and that's what makes this so cool, is it's like Mega Man A Day in the Limelight before that was ever a thing. Also, clear checkpoints. This game looks really good for a PSP game, which, God, PSP is so old.
You follow me! I don't have time to fool around with the likes of you! You can play with this!
They made this guy a boss, which will piss off every Mega Man 1 player. You're electrifying! But he's actually really easy because it's the intro stage boss. I mean, look, I didn't even get hit. Fight's over.
I win, naturally.
I love that he kind of sounds like James from Pokemon. It's a little bit different, but you definitely hear the electrifying.
Look! Everyone's going haywire and turning violent!
Please, my robots, your friends, you must stop them.
I believe you also, unfortunately, don't get weapons, but it's whatever. Go back to there if you really want. We are playing on easy, just not that matters. We're gonna go to Mega Man just because, you know, Mega Man. Also, you could change the difficulty whenever, which I forgot. That's cool. Mega Man.
Ha! Go ahead, Hotshot.
Ready?
Energized!
Energize. Electrifying technique. Does this hurt me? I forget. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, that's cool. So that's another thing that's really neat about this game. Also, that's what a Met looks like, apparently, without the, stuff. You have their weaknesses, too. I don't mind the weaknesses. They did change the weaknesses up. I've not mentioned that yet. Electrifying! Alright. Fuck you, game. I believe hearts are for the, you can only pick them up with certain Robot Masters, and you need them for the, stage parts. But unfortunately, the stage creator kind of sucks, because for as good as it is, we can't really make use of it anymore, because I don't think the online works. Stage parts looks like chips. I believe they turn into hearts after you get them, though. I have seen playthroughs of this. This is my first time actually playing the game. Minus what I mentioned earlier of like, yeah, I went to a friend's house and played it. That was his Mega Man, so it was like one stage. It's really interesting playing as Fireman though in the water stage. You just gotta be like, uh-oh. Yeah, these plus blocks are only meant to be here if you're playing baby mode like me. But I appreciate them. They're nice. Like I said earlier, easy mode is nice when it actually changes the game up. Same with hard mode. Come on. There we go. Does he take damage in water? A fireman? No, he just can't use his weapons in the water, I believe. As you've noticed, the downside to playing as Electman, you can only fire one bolt of electricity at a time.
Warning!
On the scene. I just joined.
Who in the world are
Oh.
you? Mega Man's eyes are not clouded like a thunderstorm.
Darn, he figured it out. Time to bolt and change strategy.
Yeah, maybe we'll do normal then at that point, if it's gonna be that easy. We'll see. Like, I really do think the best part of this game was letting you play as the robots. It was such a cool idea, and it's like, how come they never did this again? And they almost made a game that was just building levels. You remember that game? They canceled it, and I was so pissed off that they canceled it, because, oh, it looks so promising. You got to play as, like, Arthur from Ghosts and Goblins. You could play as Ryu, Bad Box Art, Mega Man Universe? Was that it? Yeah, that's the game.
Great job! Give it your all on the next stage too, Kay!
What a game. A Cutman is not the weakness anymore. I actually forget who the weakness is. I'm gonna say it's Time Man. I was gonna say, let's get the weakness order out of the way. Time Man is weak to Elec. Electman is weak to oil, which I guess oil can't hold the current. Alright, let's get the racist stage out of the way. I do like his jig that he does.
It's showtime.
Ready?
In a weird way, I'm kind of glad that they deemed the design as racist, if it just meant we got the better design down the road. Because, like, God, the comic design is just so much better. Oh, hey, that's an enemy that's in Mega Man 2. You're not supposed to be in this game. What are you doing here? I think, actually, a lot of the enemies that are in this stage are all, like, both stages, actually. I believe are like that. Which is cool that you get to see these enemies. Yo, Dime, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing, buddy? Too much Earthbound Mercy. We beat Mega Man 3, so we're doing some powered up today. Come on. The scarf is nice. The scarf is just such a better design choice for him. Need to go here if you're playing as Electman. It should have never changed the color of his eyes. Boom Sonic. Was that a meme? Oh, right! That's the other thing with this game. That explains why the blocks earlier were so weird. I forgot about this. So, one of the things about this game that you wouldn't know is that everything is on a timer, like global timers for this game. So if you hit something, go off screen, and then come back, like that, you'll see it's still going. Like, watch. See? Which is a really weird design choice, if you ask me. More so that, like, things you affect have global timers on them. So weird playing this stage. Like, it's so unfamiliar to me compared to everything I know. What game is this? I don't know what game this is. This is Mega Man Powered Up. It says on the title. This is basically a remake of Mega Man 1 that was only on the PSP, which, surprisingly, as proof here that you came in and didn't know what game it was, no one knew what this game was. It just kind of, you know, happened. Everyone was like, okay, what, this exists? It's so good, you get to play as the Robot Masters. All the Robot Masters are playable, including Roll, 2 new robots, and who was the other person they added? Proto Man. PSP was a disaster. I don't own a PSP. I don't recommend you do.
Warning!
But unfortunately, you do have weaknesses.
Hey, what'd you come out here for? Don't you got a place near your house for fill-ups?
I have no need for a fill-up. I never used such a primitive energy source to begin with.
Hey, don't do anything stupid now. Didn't need it, just say so. You didn't have to hurt my feelings. Yeah! It's showtime!
Unfortunately, like I said, weaknesses are a thing.
Ready?
John has streamed this game, I think, in the last year. I'm pretty sure it's on the VOD channel.
Warning!
It's showtime!
I am glad they incorporated the weakness order, though, at all. I think they didn't need to do that, but, like, I'm really happy they did. Whoa! You can see for some people the weaknesses are a lot harder than others depending on how their weapon is. Where in my case I only get one hit.
Warning!
It's showtime!
Right, I forgot. Roam actually covered Powered Up at one point. I just remember that. I was like, did he do that? I was thinking about it. I'm like, yeah, he covered it.
That was too easy.
I might have to baby mode this stage. I'm glad they let you change the difficulty mid-game. I do want to get through this at a reasonable time tonight.
Warning!
It's showtime!
I think I got the pattern down. By the way, Oil Man's weapon is really awkward to use from what I remember. Like, you have to, like, shoot it on the floor and then slide on it. Which, I'm sure you can imagine how weird that is. Right, everyone has supers in this game, too.
Man, that was too easy.
We're gonna make this one easy mode.
Are you hurt? Are you okay?
For the sake of world.
It's showtime!
Cool for speedrunning, but it's rough, yeah.
Ready?
There's a lot of games like that, though, where I feel like you look at a weapon and you're just like, oh, that's neat. Okay, so the real reason I actually, I lost was, so I could show off the coolest thing about the stage, the alternate path. Doubt? What do you mean doubt? You can't just sure Jan me. People thought the Wii U was an add-on? Yeah. Kind of. Like, advertising is very important. If I tell you there's something and then, like, it's just not clear what it is, why would you buy it? I mean, look at the Wii U. Marketing disaster. The Vita, at least, I feel like makes sense. I feel like that one, they got the point across pretty well. Yeah, it was the PlayStation Vita which didn't have portable. So, like, you can kind of argue that's a point against it in terms of advertising. Wii U did not deserve its fate, but then again, in all fairness of the Wii U being kind of garbage, it was really hard to develop for, and I know PS3, we talked about that earlier, but yeah, Wii U is, like, notoriously, like, really bad for developing. Funny, by making this guy not mobile, he's actually gotten harder. Take it easy, Lonely. Thank you so much for stopping by.
I never used.
Hey, don't do anything. Didn't need it. Yeah, it's
You were 100% the target audience. That's good. I'm glad there was a market for you, you know? Ah, much better. I kind of wish they kept the patterns. I wanted to, like, you know, less damage. Okay, got him. Yeah, I think all my Wii U games are worthless now because, like, everything got ported that I had to Switch, so it's like, why would I ever load this up again, minus, like, homebrew? I've never bothered homebrewing.
Great job! Give it your all on the next.
Yeah, that's kind of my issue, Draco. I think that was a questionable weakness because of the weapon. Here, now let's nuke.
Time's up.
Ready?
Energized.
This stage I remember being weird because you could easily fall. Right, the shields aren't normally in Mega Man either. Yeah, they really just put like all the Mega Man enemies people like in here. Were you not in this game? Were you not in Mega Man 1? Let's put you in here. So this stage is weird because it's very vertical, which I don't think there's ever a Mega Man stage like that. Not officially, at least. Oh, these aren't even in Mega Man 1. Yeah, no, that's like a much later game. That's like 4, maybe, has those? 4 or 5 or 6 has those, like, time bombs. I think they were a good fit, though. Soviet Russia, time clocks you. Dine, did you ever play this game, out of curiosity? I don't know how familiar you are with the Mega Man series. %, all levels, all characters, all difficulties. I'm jealous. Man, even Sniper Joe is... Well, no, he's always in the game. I can't remember what he is and isn't in the game anymore. Oh, by the way, the spikes in this game aren't completely awful like they are normally. They actually fixed it so the spikes don't instant kill you when you have iframes. Look at that. Look at how much better that is. I really like this arena.
Warning!
I know the Sniper Joes were in the original. I realized after I said it, I was like, what? They are.
A fight is but a moment, an eternal moment, a moment of mesmerizing beauty.
Come on.
That's it? That's all you gotta say is, come on. This is just sad. I win.
I win, naturally.
They should have let you play as a Sniper Joe. I guess Proto Man is the Sniper Joe, essentially, so I guess that's true. Clock in the background will tell you when Time Man does his attack. I thought it was just whenever he has his attack, you know, or his HP at a certain amount. Like seeing all the Wii U ports on Switch. I like that, but I also don't like that because now I don't want to go back. You know how it is. You're just like, oh, I'm good.
Time for a big bang.
Ready?
Can you sell me this game like it's a terrible E3 presentation? Okay, so there's this giant enemy crab. You have to attack its weak point for massive damage. We got a famous celebrity here. We have Bill Murray here to play this game. Bill Murray, tell us a little bit about Mega Man. I have no idea who Mega Man is, but let me tell you something. Garfield, one of my greatest roles. You said terrible? Bill Murray would not know how to play this game. Have you seen the time that Snoop was really high when they got him for like Call of Duty? And it was like Zac Efron was also there or something. Like Snoop, Zac Efron, and like one other person who's just stoned out of his mind. Doesn't Bill Murray hate Garfield? Exactly, that's how you know it's not really Bill Murray. It's the Bob Murray, actually. Oh, the music for this stage just does not sound right in the sound font. It's the ghost of Lorenzo music. Man, I love Lorenzo music. I miss him. Great guy. I find it funny to this day that Bill Murray was the Ghostbuster, right? Okay, everyone knows he was Peter Venkman. On the cartoon, The Real Ghostbusters, they had Lorenzo Music, who voiced Garfield, and then years later, Bill Murray would go on to voice Garfield, who was Lorenzo Music. Hello, this is Carlton, your doorman. Oh, that's cool. You can rebound it. But only on certain surfaces? Or whatever. He was such a talented man with only one voice, but goddamn did he sell that one voice.
Warning!
Bombs! Don't run off. Let's have a little fun with my explosive. You think your sluggish attack can stand up to my lightning blitz? You won't throw more than a few before it's over. You should have come the day before yesterday. I had some big boom booms then.
I don't need to hear about your big boom boom. Please. Oh, dude, I love Kablam. I haven't thought about Kablam in forever. Man, Kablam was such a good show. I talked about Action League now recently on like a stream a while ago. I love what they've done with all the Robot Masters in these games, honestly. Auditioning for Garfield, Jim Davis looked in the room, and there was Lorenzo pretending to groom himself like as if he were a cat. I believe that. His only regret is Garfield. Yeah, he did Garfield because he thought it was like the Wachowskis or something. I forget what director he thought they were. He was like, "Oh hey, I love this," and then he realized, no, this is the wrong director. It was something stupid like that, and it's just like, oh, that's unfortunate. Guts Man! Doo-doo.
I got it covered.
You know, there's a lot of Oscar buzz around this Garfield film. Oh good, they got rid of the awful part of this stage. Don't know, it's still there. It's just way clearer now. Oh man, the sound font for this is not doing it either. I gotta say, I don't like the music for this game. Maybe that's an unpopular opinion, I don't know. The music is just not really the same. It has such a different feel to it in terms of the sound that I don't know. I'm not getting what I want out of the music. That's exactly it. It sounds so happy compared to a construction site, which should not be a happy place. It's opposite. We did elect man stage. Unfortunately, you missed it. Sorry. It's actually the first one we did. Okay, I really like the background in this stage, where you got like the giant claw. You know, Bill Murray really didn't like the Venkman sounded like Garfield. Or maybe Garfield sounds a lot like Bill Murray, huh? You ever think of that? Hey, John? Was I expecting more intense remakes? I think that's the best way to word it. This sounds like if someone wanted to make, like, a relaxing version of the soundtrack, I would listen to this. It doesn't really fit Mega Man. Maybe that's part of the reason this didn't take off. The soundtrack have done it? You know, I don't feel like the soundtrack would have deterred people. This was released on the wrong system. 100% wrong system. I'm upset that the PSP is retro and I missed out on it, because more and more I've been kind of proving myself wrong that, like, everything that I've been like, oh, the PSP sucks, it's got, like, no good games on it. I'm realizing pretty good, actually, some of the shit it's got. Yeah, The song intros are fine, but I'm not feeling it after it. It almost sounds like someone's playing it on like a harmonica. I see. Your PSP exploded? How did it explode? Pay full price to report this. Yeah, someone said earlier this should come to the Switch. Yeah, I don't think it'll ever happen, and I will keep saying that more than any game of the Mega Man series, you need to re-release this. You know what? I'll even sweeten the deal for you. Instead of doing Powered Up, hear me out. I know people don't like this game. Not this one, but the one I'm about to mention. What if instead of Powered Up, you release Mega Man The Wily Wars Powered Up? And it's all 3 games in one that play like this. And then you get the Wily Wars as well that is remade. Be better. I think that's something that would be a cool remake. Because Wily Wars is like a weird Genesis port of the first 3 games. I don't think it's very good. Go blow together, little order. Zooey and Tooie ported to Switch? It could happen. They're, you know, them being in Smash is a big deal. I still gotta stream Tooie. How would you do Wily Tower? Well, I haven't played Wily Tower, so I can't answer that. Want to do that on here as part of the things? I think if I had that ready, I probably would have done that tonight. No! How are you supposed to do this section? Alright, I'm putting this on easy mode.
For the sake of world peace, please.
The solution to this section is pick a different character.
I got it covered.
Honestly, yeah, I think that's kind of the problem. Because like a lot of the stages are kind of strength and weaknesses for characters. Like Oil Man was terrible to fight, but while his weakness is oil now, I think the problem isn't so much that it's Oil Man, he does less damage or anything, or takes more damage. It's that his weapon just isn't designed for fighting someone like that. It's like, oh, okay. Switch characters. Yeah. I don't know, I still feel like accessibility is important, and like having the difficulty option that is changeable is great. Rather than people who, you know, complain and are like, he's playing on easy mode, I'm gonna unfollow the streamer now. And it's just like, who cares? Get a deck out early. Alright, take it easy. Good luck with the inventory. These platforms are the worst. What? How the fuck did I get up? What? It took me a second to realize. I was like, where'd I go? Like this version of the stage. I already don't like the Gutsman stage. Yeah. Difficult, any accessibility is important. Like, difficulty is accessibility, colorblind mode. I think it's actually a major flaw in your video games in today. Keep in mind, this is today. If you're making a game in 2021 and you design, you need to know the color for anything as part of the gameplay, I think you have messed up because getting rid of part of your audience. Now, I am not colorblind, but there are people that I know who are. I do feel like that sucks for them, you know? Right! Why should you not be able to enjoy this? Great example is Puyo, right? Puyo is so reliant on colors. I mean, how are you gonna play Puyo if you can't tell the colors apart? I guess the Puyos do have different shapes, but that's harder than just... What's the color? Alright, we're good. We're good. Nothing can ruin the rest of the stage. Never mind, I spoke too soon.
Ready?
Energized!
Alright, so anyway, yeah, nothing can ruin this part of the stage. Take two. We're gonna do the same strat again, but cooler! How is the stage so long? I feel like that should have been the end of it already. It's still going! Jesus, the stage doesn't end! You've gotta be fucking kidding me.
Ready?
Energized!
You know what? At least one of us is energized. Zap! Energize! I love you, Alec, man. You may suck at some of these levels, but goddamn, do I love you. Alright, so I guess for people who are fans of Mega Man, if you could pick one of the Robot Masters to play as in any game, who would you pick and why? Let's see what people really come up with. What is your best Robot Master that you can come up with? You know, who didn't level like in soccer, considering his assist trophy got removed. Ban him. That was such a good assist trophy too. Replaced it with like the Wily capsule, which is like the worst. Metal Man because Metal Man.
Ready?
Quick Man for the speed. Splash Woman. I don't think that would work. Hop Man. Good answers, good answer. Galaxy Man, there's a good answer. Did I miss the checkpoint? How did I miss the checkpoint? Yeah, chat, I think I might be losing it today. I think I'm going insane. I actually think I'm going mad. Local streamer goes nuts. Arrow Man, really cool guy. What we're talking about, you can pick a Robot Master to play as. from any Mega Man game. Just, who would you pick and why? I feel like there's a lot. I think if I was going to choose one, I think I would probably take Lizard Man from 6, because I just find the idea of him being a robot on skis is really funny to me. Which is why I played as him in Mega Man 8-Bit Deathmatch.
Guts. I don't care who you are. If you're messing up my sight, I'm gonna hurt you good.
Even if you were to call lightning from the sky with your thunderous voice, you will never pierce my gorgeous heart.
Ha! Let's see what you'd say if a rock fell on your head. Ready?
Zap. 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 The iframes are kind of long in this game. Were they this long in the original? I love the squish against the wall.
I win, naturally.
Centaur Man, there's an interesting answer. It's just main series. I don't think they ever did anything like this with X. I don't think a lot of the X robots would work.
Give it your all on the next stage too, Kay.
Just because they have so many weird, different designs rather than just man, 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 girl. Yeah, people have asked me to do Vile mode. I would consider doing that at some point. Let's do my favorite.
Time to burn the trash.
I love they made him Southern, and also when you play as him, every guy you fight against, he's just like, "It's the flames of justice." I don't know if he's gonna say it when we fight him, but it's like the best part of the game. Whoa, you're not supposed to be in this level. Get out of here. Run to the ground! I will never play X7 again. Streaming it once years ago, that was enough for me. Never going back. Ever. I'm good. I don't want to play that game ever again. It was such a miserable experience to play that. I have never been so frustrated with a game in so many awful ways. I got robbed of so many victories in that game. Because my movie was good. Nice and chill. Which game? X7. I gotta say, this Fireman stage is way better than the Fireman stage we have. Never mind, to take it back. I'm Aquaman, but you can call me Handsome Guy. Spoutman, as they had to rename him later in the series. You know what the most baffling of the renames is? Do you remember what they renamed? Who was it? It was Yamato Man. They renamed him Japan Man? Why? For what reason was that a necessary change? That's in Battle Network 3, he's Japan Man. Yeah, X6 is very evil. X6 is a very evil and rude game. Because Yamato means Japan. Yeah, but Yamato actually sounds way cooler than just Japan, man. May as well just call him Samurai Man. Considering Nightman is already in that game, yeah, go with Samurai Man, actually. He's got his Yamato blades. Spaceship, Battleship Yamato. I can see that being a copyright thing. Flash game looks awesome. Yo, Oozworm, what's up? How you doing? Someone who was not here the other day wanted to say thank you for the sub. They got a gift sub and they didn't realize it, so thank you from them. I don't know if they're still here. Now, I will say, now that Oozworm is here, I can say, unfortunately, they've gotten rid of the footballs that were in the first version of the game. The original Mega Man had those fancy footballs. There is like no good time for you to do any. Okay, I made it. Yeah, these health items, for anyone who doesn't know, were basically just big old footballs in the other version. Wow, the timing for this is way better than it is in the original game. That is impossible to time that in the original game. So yeah, if you've never seen this Oozworm, this is powered up. It's on the PSP, and it's a really good port. Minus some very rude design. Yo, Highwing, what's up? Do breath potions, they're in the Xbox store? Don't have breath potions. This isn't even an Xbox game. This is a PSP game, dude. Come on. Ah! Have I mentioned I like this game? What happened there? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. The trick is to jump. Very funny. I see how it is. I feel like Springman would have been an interesting character to play as for... God, that's so weird to say Springman now because he's also a Nintendo character. The Springman in Mega Man, though, probably could have been interesting to play as. I'm not a video game expert like some nerds. Hey, okay, I'm not either. I've never claimed to be once. Kind of curious what the tier list would even be like for this game. Like, who's best character in this game to play as? Every fucking time you get hit in these stages. Ugh. Did you ever play the X remake? No, we were actually just talking about that, though, and how a few people have asked me to play the Vile mode on stream at some point. I'd consider it. I think I'm more interested in playing that than regular X. Like, Vile mode is just really cool, but then it just doesn't have a final boss. Why is this so bad? Does it have a final boss? I don't remember. I wish it had, I wish it had the Sigma fight, you know? Vile mode is great for one reason, though. Vile doesn't fucking care about the game. I think the only Mega Man Cecil that didn't have contest was the first game, just because who the fuck is gonna enter this contest for a new series that, you know, no one has ever heard of? You could find design prototypes, and they're very interesting from the contests. There's like an evil Mega Man that existed at one point, I think. Gunman. Yeah, his name is Clive, I believe he's a real thing. Gunman, the man with the gun. You're just reminding me again of my favorite dumb comic with Egad, where he was like, Luigi, look, I've invented a machine that makes ghosts. It's just a gun. Alright, if I game over, we're just gonna put this on easy again. We're keeping it easy. I do have to beat this tonight. Okay, good. Knife Man? Knife Man's already a thing. There's Blade Man. Have to beat this tonight? Yeah. Dude, I'm gonna be grounded. You know how it is. Alright, well, easy mode it is. What's your opinion on mentioning other streamers? I would rather you don't. I think it's kind of rude to mention other streamers, especially when the other streamer is live at the moment. You know, Shermie, if he's still here, I was telling him the other day about this clip, and it was a really funny clip, and he was like, I'm not gonna click this, you weirdo. This is a YouTube link, and then it was completely safe, by the way. I just want to make that very clear. I might have linked him to a very dumb video in the middle of his stream, and he was like, "Nah, I see the name of that." However, come to like a moment after, someone else was like, "Well, you're posting a link. I could post a link." And it's some random guy neither of us had ever heard of, who decided to post a speedrun or something? Why is that not on? They turn it off reasonably. But it's like, what? Why are you here? No one has ever heard of you, and they're just like posting their speedrun, and it's just like, come on. Oh my god, they actually gave you room here. Look at how much better that is. Why would you change that? feel like a lot of these easy mode platforms should really just be here. Not like right here, but like a lot of the other ones. Where you could just get hit off this platform super easy. Why would you even put fire here? None of the boss doors has a logo on it. Interesting. I guess it doesn't really make sense considering we know it's not Dr. Light, as opposed to spoilers for the one guy who cares, Mega Man 9, where it's like, oh no, Dr. Light is evil. Who? Nah, it's Wily. It's Wily fucking around and be like, ah, I'll make it look like it's him. It'll be really funny. Yo, damn well. Dude, look. Okay, it's always the same guy.
Really? Burn! Burn! My justice burns bright! Burn!
That light of 1,000,000 watts. To have to extinguish it. No, I must for your sake. I can't hesitate now.
As long as my justice burns, it will fry your evil to a crisp. Burn!
And Fireman, your shots are way easier to dodge. I know we're on easy mode, but like in the other game, oh my god, is it terrible. It comes out like way too fast for you to react to it. Imagine if Mr. X turned out to be the Mr. X from Resident Evil 2. Imagine if he turned out to be Alf. How you doing, Alf? You're doing well. Oh, right! Iceman's personality is really weird. They turned him into a commando? I don't know. I don't know why, but he's always like, watch out, soldier. Turned out to be Mega Man X. Well, that was on my arcade pick question forever ago. Because like I was like, alright, I'll just put in a joke question for difficulty 1 when difficulties were a thing. So I was like, who is the mysterious Mr. X in Mega Man 6? And it was like, Dr. Wily, the correct answer. Spoilers. Is it Dr. Light? Is it Mega Man X? Or I think it was Mr. X was the other option from Resident Evil 2. If you go here with Fireman, the stage is a nightmare because you can't use fire underwater. So, good luck. I honestly really like though that there's like banter between all the characters, because one of the things with these games is that there is no personality for like a Mega Man or any of the robot masters that you're fighting. So that's really cool in this game that you do get to see that. And it's like, oh, actually, you have personalities, and Fireman is just the best one because it's just going on about the flames of justice. And now, take it easy, Adeline. Thanks so much.
Reporting for duty. There's something dangerous up ahead, sir. Oh, freeze it at all costs, soldier.
Freezing, numbness, what beauty. It pains me to have to end this beauty.
I don't think numbness and beauty go together.
Soldier, finish your mission. Stop and free.
I'm gonna have to show off the fights in challenge mode. I think they're in there, luckily.
I win. Naturally.
The doors say Dr. W. They've always said that. You just can't tell because it's in 2D. I mean, I guess that actually makes sense, right? No one's gonna question me on that you can't say it isn't.
Great job! Give it your all on the next stage too, Kay.
I'll finish this.
Ready?
Like a fireman that starts fires. I've always joked about, like, you know, job titles that are man would be the best Mega Man game ever. You have fireman, you have mailman, you have doorman, you have hitman. What are some other ones? Anchorman. I like to joke around a lot. Anchorman is, of course, a water robot master, because you always gotta have one. Superman. Ooh, Superman should be in there, yes. Policeman. Policeman is half a thing. Repo Man. Jumpman. Man. Man Witch. Taxman. By the way, do your fucking taxes. Unless you're a baby and you do not need to do your taxes, you get a pass. Crunchman. Yo, Crunch is reminding me. Did anyone see the fucking crazy thing today with the Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Might be a little gross, but if someone found shrimp in their Cinnamon Toast Crunch box and they're sciencing it, because, like, how the fuck is there shrimp in a box of Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Imagine opening a Cinnamon Toast Crunch, you just find a bunch of shrimp tails and some other questionable stuff we don't know what it is yet. And General Mills is trying to cover it? I can't believe Big Cereal is, like, a real thing that we have to watch out for now, but Big Cereal. So they don't do that, Cecil. There's video evidence out there of how they make a lot of their food. There's like a whole documentary on that, apparently, from years ago. And unless that's changed, no. Yeah, according to our team, it's just clumped up sugar. And it's very clearly not. And there's like black specks on it as well that were cooked into it, so even if someone faked the shrimp tail being in there, which they obviously didn't.
You've been frying the poor robots here to a crisp. I should have believed.
Shrimp is something you could be allergic to and die.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Even if it cuts me in half, I will make you whole again. Cutting it up.
Yeah, but you can't have. There's never a warning for shrimp. It means I shouldn't eat it if I'm allergic to shrimp. How do you fuck that up? Did someone eat shrimp on their lunch break and just drop it into the fucking, like, cereal while they were cooking it? They also found in their cereal it was taped up and had dental floss in there as well.
Dr. Light, your robots are nothing but
So, there is a guy on Twitter who was trying to eat some Cinnamon Toast Crunch, and there was a shrimp tail, 2 shrimp tails in his cereal, as well as some other questionable stuff like dental floss.
Sorry for yourself, Dr. Light? You're full of regret, aren't you? Well then, come to my fortress, Castle Wily. I've already...
Mice got into the flour and dragged some toys in. Ew, there's also some like black specks on the cereal. Dr. Wily does look like Mishima in this. I like this Dr. Wily remix. This is like the first song in the game I really like. The stage select. If you're curious about this at all, right on normal. If you're curious, go look up this whole story because it's honestly fascinating how like much of a mystery there is here. But quite often I've heard some friends of mine say, "What in the Cinnamon Toast fuck is going on here?" And now I could finally answer. And the answer was shrimp. Yeah, these enemies are still as annoying as ever. Whoa! This place got a really cool redesign. What is this? Excuse- how am I supposed to even jump over that? Come on. And your life? We're just gonna tank. God, I really hope that we get a conclusion to the Cinnamon Toast Crunch arc of my life, where it's really not even about me, but it's just me reading about this mystery that is just too fascinating.
Warning.
Oh my god, please, does the Yellow Devil talk? I need to know. Not what I expected.
Sorry, but I'm in a hurry. We'll have to finish this in a flash.
Well, in the original version, you're weak to this. So this is how he forms. He does a tornado. I have a feeling I'm going to need to restart this level already. This game might be too hard for me. I feel like I wouldn't mind the difficulty if there was infinite lives. Chaos Devil? What game is Chaos Devil? I have to watch this every time? Come on. That is just insult to injury if I have to sit through that every time. Not a fan of a tornado that spawns and can just hurt me. Okay, this fight is still garbage, and you can't cheese it because there's no pause. Perfect Chaos and Yellow Devil.
Welcome home. That was a little...
Yellow Devil too strong. Let's keep it on easy for the rest of the night, for real. Well, I think this is the better version of this game. It's definitely harder, but it might also just be because Elecman might not be the best character for some of these fights. But, you know, still feel like, ooh, some of these fights are very questionable. Same with levels. Yellow Devil and all of its variations. Do you know what I, in my opinion, think is the worst Yellow Devil fight? Have you seen the Devil in 9? I do not like the Devil in 9. I don't think the Devil in 1 is that bad, but oh my god, the Devil in 9 is so rude. Yes, the time you fight 2 at once, and only one of them has a hurt box. Worse than Mega Man and Bass, and that is the game he's originated from. So, what is the deal with Mega Man and Bass? Was that a game that came out on the Super Nintendo originally and was designed to be like Mega Man 8? Or like did it come out before or after that game, or what? I can never tell because we got the GBA version here. It was an 8 spin-off, so it came out after. It was a SNES game that came out after the PS1 game.
Sorry, but I'm in a hurry.
I have only played the GBA version. If I stream it, well, you know what'll happen. We'll figure out what happens with it. Oh my god, this is so much more tolerable when you don't move. I like how jiggly they made him. This art style honestly works perfectly for Mega Man, but especially the Yellow Devil. Really all the characters just kind of fit this art style really well. Playing the Super Famicom version. Not worth it any other way. I have it already, I don't need to translate it. I'm willing to do it if we get to like 350, I said. If we can get 350 subs by the time I get there, which don't bother doing it now. We gotta get through 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 5 again. The Game Boy version. I kind of want to do Wily Towers, which won't take that long. I might squeeze in the DOS games. We'll see. Still trying to get those working.
Welcome home.
Great job! And no injuries too. Splendid!
Keep on fighting.
I don't know. I'm still on the fence of 4. We're just leaving it on this difficulty. I have learned my lesson. Money probably? No. I'm not gonna ask one person to sub for me to play a game, because then everyone will do that. It's different if it's a sub goal where I'm like, I'm willing to do this hard thing that I would actually be fine with doing. This is a stage that sucks if you're Fireman. It also sucks if you're Elecman and then your fire shots go off the screen slightly, but they're not entirely off the screen. So that way you have to just run with this and you can't fire again. say just kind of about the same right now in terms of what it used to be. Actually, this is a way longer stage. Who am I kidding? It was never this long.
Warning!
Intruders bad. Eliminate.
Oh, this thing talks?
Intruders bad. Eliminate intruders.
Do your worst, but I find it hard to believe that such a low-voltage robot like you can defeat me.
Negative. Must eliminate. Eliminate. Eliminate.
Electrifying!
If you don't know how this boss fight works, you'll notice it's not taking damage yet. That's for a very good reason. That's why. Basically, keep hitting it until you pop the bubble.
Ready?
Energize!
Warning!
Intruders bad. Eliminate intruders.
I guess let me ask you this. Should I get Wily Towers ready, chat, for after we do 4? Should I just do it that day? I wouldn't mind doing that. Because I feel like Wily Towers is short enough that I can get away with it. Electman is also not very good for this fight because it's based on how many times you're hitting it rather than doing a lot of damage, which Electman is good at doing one shot of damage. Maybe my problems with this game is that Electman sucks to play as, despite him being really cool. I'm honestly kind of convinced of that.
I win! Naturally.
Oh, good job. You did well.
You're not hurt, right? Oh, thank goodness.
I'm counting on you in the next area.
Maybe that's it. As I was expecting Electman to be Electman. Okay, so Copy Robot here is really cool. Copy Robot is exactly how you expect Copy Robot to be. He's not Mega Man, he's whoever you're playing as. Okay, this is a really good version of this song as opposed to what I was saying earlier where this game doesn't have a whole lot of good music. Yes, if you were a Wily theme, it's a slapper. W here. What do you think the W stands for? Wumbo?
Warning!
Can't imagine doing this boss rush with Electman or any of these robots, frankly, considering weaknesses are a thing, and some of these fights are terrible with some of these weapons. You know what? I should also get some other dumb spin-off Mega Man games as well for whenever we finish a game and it's like, well, we got time left. I could get a terrible game like, Mega Man Soccer. That's a bad game. Every shot only does one damage. There we go. We defeated racism. Again, short fortune teller has just escaped from prison. I repeat, and we gotta have a small, medium, at large. I always love hearing that joke. By the way, you guys want to hear a joke from me? Why does Eminem prefer Johnson & Johnson? Because you only get one shot, baby! Joke has been sponsored. Please get your vaccine. This is Iceman.
On the scene.
Oh, it's Mega Man. Okay. What is the best destination for a sub to travel to? A bottom, duh. Subs are bottoms. Oh, you meant the vehicles. You know what? Pretend I didn't answer that. Mega Man looks different? That's because it's not really Mega Man.
On the scene.
Subscribe to me? Sure. I like how I don't even plug myself. Other people just plug for me in these channels. Not even just my channel, like other channels too. I'm just like, okay, I'm not even there, but sure. That's how you know he's evil. Only evil people prefer limes. Despite me eating a lime yesterday. Oh shit, I wasn't supposed to say that. Now they know I'm not the real one. Want that to be the raid message? That's a really poor raid message. Does he have an arm attack? Good question. I like that they made the blocks actually look good in this game, and that the blocks that he throws in the original game are terrible. It's got like the random shrapnel. For this, it's just you get hit with a block and you get hit with a block. Why is he green? Because this is the rematch, so you're not actually fighting the real robots in this version of the game. You're fighting, Actually, I don't really know what this is. Good question. I'm pretty sure they're just not normal robots, so because it's the rematch, they're just different colored. Copies. You know what part of the problem is with the rematches in Powered Up is, though, playing as not Mega Man? When you're not playing as Mega Man, you can't just speedrun through the boss rush, which I know there are people out there who don't like the boss rush in any game. In my opinion, this is my thoughts on this. The boss rush is only fine because you have all the weapons, so you should already know what the weaknesses are and can just steamroll them. It's not really that good when you only have one thing. I would almost say just get rid of this entirely if you're playing as anyone that isn't Mega Man. Now you're actually doing the two shots. Also, you can't fire straight up, which... Why not? With the Elect Man. Come on. This is just a weird choice. Football. Dare I even know where this is going? Also, I find it really funny to me. Unnecessary that they even did this, and it doesn't really hurt the game in any way. They left in the points. Yeah, okay, they're all just copy robots, that's why.
Yo, Sparky, you're a top-notch robot, right? That makes me quite happy. Not as well built as my glorious self, but I suppose I can see the resemblance. Can I imitate that conceited tone? I'll finish you at lightning speed. Something like that?
Also, his lightning bolt is different than mine. It's bigger? What? That's not fair. Come on. That really doesn't make sense. Why is it even like that? Thank you for the bit.
He's compensating for something.
And, like, the fights are so spongy as a result because there is no weakness.
I win, naturally.
Nice.
Oh, good job. You did well.
You're not hurt, right? Oh, thank goodness.
I'm counting on you in the next area, too.
Dr. Willy!
Ready?
Energized!
You think Wily is short for, like, Wilton? Something stupid like that. And I know it's actually Albert Wily, but, like, makes you think. Willithy? Wiry? Yo, this looks really cool. Look at the background here. That's pretty sweet. Also, I totally was not looking and just jumped into the spikes blind without realizing that these stinking guts platforms are back. Completely gonna admit I was not looking. Jumped without even thinking. Just got really lucky there. Where's my Yoshishi? Is that not in this version of the game? Also, really like what you've done with the place, Dr. Wily. You got the bone ladders now, you got the spinal cord and everything. It's not a 2K, what's up? Finishing up, powered up, and we're gonna call it a night.
Warning!
Funny, they kept the red UFO in this game, too. It's a lot of fun, but it's definitely really hard.
Programmed you differently back then. It would have
Oh, what? Oh, that was my mistake.
Some truly enlightening shock therapy.
What? Why, you insolent fool! I will crush you with a loud, loud crunch. Behold, my latest creation.
Oh, he's gonna put shrimp in my Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Wily machine number 1.
Gotta put that W over. Dude, he fucking puts skulls everywhere in, like, every game. Especially Mega Man 4, where he's like, I didn't do it, I swear. It's not me. Maybe we'll do Mega Man 4 on Friday. It'll depend what I'm doing. I haven't really decided yet. Also debating getting ready. Are you guys interested in possibly a WiiWare stream for Sunday? I was reminded with the potential PS3 maybe or maybe not being a thing going down. I was like, ooh, maybe I should do a WiiWare stream. I haven't done that yet, and I've been meaning to. So I might try and get that ready for Sunday. It would only be exclusives. Babu mode gives you no phase 2. Because I murdered him. This is the timeline where Dr. Willy never comes back. Wilbert never shows up again. He's dead. The Elect Man just straight up murdered him. This game is really good though. I think it's really hard, and some of the design is probably because maybe Elect Man's not the best character, and I can admit that. It's still a really good remake. It's definitely better, way better than Mega Man 1. I hope this gets a port to Switch. It should. Maybe you can iron out some kinks. Maybe you can release Powered Up 2. The level maker in this game is amazing. Unfortunately, I don't think we could use it because I think the online is down. I'm pretty sure PSP Online is gone. Is Muscle March WiiWare exclusive? It is. I'm gonna look into it for Sunday. God, WiiWare games are... That's gonna be such an interesting stream for me to do, because, like, so many weird games in there. Luckily, they've all been archived. Also, Mega Man's not here. I guess he's dead. Didn't someone say that the online still works? If it does, I can't use it for obvious reasons. I mean, this is a real PSP. You know, the overclocked PSP.
Mega Man powered up!
Also, whoever you win as gets the title screen, which is really cool. So here's challenge mode.
Oh my god!
Drago, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. I now have to keep in mind there is a Draco, another Draco, and a Draco. I don't mind it. I just find it funny. There's a bunch of different challenges based on how the characters play. Defeat bosses. There's a whole lot of different cool stuff here.
Mega Man powered up!
Let me show you the construction mode. 'Cause I feel like if I don't, people are gonna get upset. I'm almost positive Connect is not going to work. Yeah. Nah, I'm mostly joking about it. Two voids earlier in chat. Don't worry, there's a lot of knights in the chat as well. Come on, I'm gonna speed this up. Come on. I think it's just infinitely trying to connect now. Uh-oh, hold on. Your name for your overclocked PSP? Overclocked PSP is the name of it. PSP powered up. We can't do that, but we can create levels.
Okay, let's get started. First, let's choose data. Next, we have okay, first, let's
So you get different tiles and different things. A whole lot of stuff here. Elemental. Trans rights? Hell yeah. Round, action, old. If you want the old style of trash,
next, choose an enemy pack.
different enemy packs. I don't know why they did packs. I kind of disagree with them doing that.
Now we're ready to try blocks.
Some of the object bar names. You don't need to bother. All right. Basically, if you want, you could just make a whole stage like this. You can make boss arenas and everything. This game is ahead of its time, 100%. I could put different blocks here. They all do different things. I'm not actually making a level. So if I want this to be a Bomb Man level, though, I can do that. Or, like, you know, a bunch of different stuff like that. Every screen can only have so many different things in it. Let's see. Different enemies. I like how pixely and cool they look. But different power-ups stand. There's the Ishishi. See, you can get, like, old graphics, or, like... These are really pretty graphics, too. I'd play a Mega Man game that looked like that. If I want...
Are you done? Playtest mode.
Playtest.
Please choose your test character.
Mega Man S? Mega Man C? P8 roll. I got an idea, actually. Hold on. We're gonna go back.
Please choose your test.
I wonder if this will work. Hmm. Hmm. Let's test my theory.
Rule setting mode. Please choose your test character.
Oh, you could even set the life? Oh.
Ready?
Why do they let you do that? You don't even get time to actually react!
Ready?
That's so mean!
Ready?
I love that. Ready? No!
Ready?
Hold on, I gotta try other characters.
Thank you.
You fucking donkey.
Thank you. Oh wait, confirm a start button.
Ready?
No! This is how we end the stream. We're just gonna try all the characters out really quick.
Ready?
No!
Please choose your
What a way to end this stream. This clusterfuck of a stream.
Ready? Please choose your test character.
So I think they kind of modeled Mega Maker after this. I believe this game's level creator was like the inspiration for that because like it functions in the same way where the screens are.
Ready? Please choose your test character. Ready? Please choose your test character.
Time Man. Master Time Man, as they call it. That sounds just like Time Thief. Yeah.
Please choose your test character. Ready?
Racism has been defeated once again. This is the same level.
Please choose your test character.
Now Proto Man.
Ready?
That's Proto Man's voice? Why is it so like, you know?
Ready? Please choose your test character.
Here, let's actually move to here.
Ready?
I want to point out, before you spawn in, you die.
Ready?
This is a really dumb stage. But hey, I love level makers. More games need them. Capcom, I think it's stupid that you're not using this, because you know this works, and this was the best part of this game, was that infinite levels were a thing. Bring this back.
Ready?
Well, we're done. Do you guys want the raid message to be ready? No? You can just put as many O's as you want. Thank you all for being here. Thursday, as always, is community night. You guys get to pick the game for a half hour. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We're starting with a classic stream of mine. We're gonna be doing, Scooby-Doo Classic Creep Keepers to be starting. Which, if you've not seen the original stream of that, is fantastic, and I definitely recommend it. It is a classic stream that I had so much fun doing in the past. Brings back a lot of good memories. It was like the start of me going through all the dumb Scooby-Doo games in the past. Definitely stick around and check out the original stream of that. Friday, I don't know yet. Got a few different things. I guess Sunday we're gonna do WiiWare. I'm gonna grab as many WiiWare exclusive games, and we're gonna just try and go through them all. I've got a couple ideas for what I might want to do on Friday. I'm still waiting on Dalton to do Punch-Out, but I believe he said he's gonna be busy playing Monster Hunter on Friday, which I totally understand that. I mean, I'm getting the game too, just I'm not gonna play it on stream. At least not immediately. I might in the future, depending on how things go. There's a few ideas that I have. It could be Mega Man 4. We'll see how I'm feeling. If I can't think of anything, we'll just do Mega Man 4. But thank you all for being here. Let's find that raid target. I think it's only fitting we throw you guys over to someone else who's playing Mega Man. So, we're gonna raid Slurpee Ninja. He loves Mega Man 9. Speedruns it. Doing any percent speedrun, so cheer him on. Give him some love. We'll be back on Thursday. Until then... Is the raid not going through? What? Did it go through? Because I don't see the timer on my end. What? You already have a raid in... What the fuck? Alright, whatever. I don't know if it's working or not, but just, we try it from here, the dashboard. Something went wrong. I can't raid him. Alright. We're just gonna do the old school raid. Because Twitch isn't gonna let me, so, just, we're gonna raid with no. Ready, no. Go there. So spamming, ready, no. Any variation of it. Show him some love. He's a really cool dude. Take it easy. Have a wonderful night. Why is that raid command working?